And we should be live on YouTube as well. Welcome in, YouTube peeps too. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Mookie, welcome in. You got a fire dragon. Cheyenne, welcome in. Tropical dragon time. Am I second to Mookie? Impressive, very impressive. And you were indeed. Sada, thank you so much for getting your dragons. Cookie, welcome in. True, welcome in. You got a dragon, a human costume. I think I missed a dragon. Wait, Sada, which one did you get? Ice dragon. Let's go. It's not gloomy, it's Doomy. Doomy can be gloomy sometimes. But yes. Hi Sada, how are you doing today? Happy weekend, everyone. And another tropical dragon. You are twinning. You are twinning with Cheyenne. How is everyone doing today? How are you doing? What do you have planned for the weekend? I just want to have a chill time, especially tomorrow. I really need a day in which I just allow myself to do whatever my brain feels like doing. Twinsies indeed. Twinsies indeed. I have my... Let me see if it's still hot, because I was a bit late getting ready with everything, so it's hotter than usual. It's perfect, actually. It's perfect. Damn, I have no plans for the weekend. Yeah, no big thing either. Here. I just literally will probably be doing some Genshin. What else? I need to clean a little bit. I hope I get to do that, but we'll see tomorrow. But I don't have anything big planned or anything very specific. It's just game. Play whichever game makes me happy tomorrow. Hi Jen, I hope you're doing well. I am doing alright. I would say I'm doing better today than I did yesterday. How are you doing, Jen? How are you doing? You know, we're slowly making some progress. Surviving. This month, my goal is just survival, honestly. If I can survive and stream at least 3 times a week, get the visa done by the end of the month, I will call it a very successful month. It's cold and wet outside, so I will be staying in and being lazy. I love that. I love the sound of that. What games are you going to be playing? Are you going to be playing Palia? Mookie, you're saying, won't it be difficult to play Genshin with the scuffed keyboard? Yes, so my keyboard... Oh, I'm so annoyed. This keyboard is quite new. It's a cheap one. So I wasn't expecting it to last for forever. But I was at least expecting it to last like a year. And keys are already... They're already not working, some of them. I thought it was just one, but it's not. It's actually multiple. My down arrow doesn't work either. It's just so weird. So I need to buy a keyboard, and I've decided to buy the keyboard that I wanted to buy in the UK anyway. I'm just gonna get it here and we're gonna transport it over. Wait, Shady, what the heck? Chicken butt. Welcome in, Smello, Umi, all the love friend. I've missed your face. How are you doing? How have you been, Shady? And thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 heckin' months. Wait, let me catch up in chat so that I can get to your dragon as well. China, you have 36% energy. Hi, how are you doing? How is that mood? Oh, mornings be like. Mornings are a struggle. But otherwise, how are you doing, China? Are you ready for everything you will have going on? I think you said this weekend, right? Am I right about that? Jen, you said, I'm doing okay today. My spoons are a bit low today, but I'm out in the cold. I cannot wait to be home again. Ooh, you are outside right now. How cold is it? How cold is it over there? And I feel you with the spoons. I feel like most of us have had pretty low spoons lately. You got the Komodo dragon? Sada, is that accurate? 70-something% is not too bad. Your keyboard, I know, right? It broke, yeah. It's just 2 keys, but because my 3, so the 3 on my keyboard is broken, I can't play gacha games. So in gacha games, you have to switch between 4 characters, and you switch between them from 1 to 4. And I can't switch between them. I might be able to remap, I'm not sure. Thank you for the hype. Shady's good. I hope you are well. I'm so glad you're doing well. I am so glad you're doing well. I think we've been a little bit low spoons here lately. But Shady, what dragon should I give you? We have some we have an adult blue with purple dragon. We have some teals. We have some reds left, some greens. We even have a very dark green one. Just let me know. Let me know which one would you like. We are out of some colors, but I am gonna restock, I promise. It's 3 degrees at the moment, which isn't actually that cold, but my flat would be warmer and I wouldn't have to wear my overstimulating winter coat and scarf. I feel you. I feel you. Winter clothing can definitely be very overstimulating. For me, I actually have a harder time. So at -10 degrees Celsius, I'm fine. Because my jacket, I have a very warm jacket. But if it's like 0 degrees, I am too warm in it. And it is very overstimulating. Then I would say it's more like 60%. I'll probably use your stream as a body double again today for the first half of it. Hey, whatever we can do to help, I am so glad we can help out. And you got a rainbow dragon, Jen. That is so pretty. Jen is here. You know what that means? I show her my pole prowess. You are also very good at poles, China. You are very good at poles too. So is Jen. So is Jen. So I love that. I love both of your poles. Shady says, "Oh, blue and purple always sounds good to me. Doesn't matter the size, so surprise me." Okay, let me show you. It's actually a beautiful dragon. It's so elegant. Look at this one. It's like really elegant. It's blue and the wings are purple. And the shape of it is just very pretty. I think bring it bring it on with the pole war. Unfortunately, I do have to leave in a minute. No worries about that. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi, though. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. How... That was meant to say cold. This is the practice round, China. This is the practice cold. Practice cold? Let me see. Okay, I will say... okay, let me give you the sticker, Shady. Have you been playing any games lately, Shady? Have you had time to like game? And if so, what did you play? What have you been playing? I can't spell Amiipi. Absolutely understandable. Hi, Char. How are we doing? We are surviving this month. I think I'm doing better than I thought I would, honestly. Even though I'm pretty low spoons, I think I'm doing better than I thought. So that is good. We're good. And Char, I also have to give you your dragon. I was out. I went out to get some errands done one of these days. And it struck me when I was outside. I was talking to Mookie on the phone and I was like, no, I didn't give Char her dragon. I panicked for a moment. And it just came out randomly. I don't even know what reminded me. It was very random. But please let me know. I can tell you the colors we have, Char. We have some teals, some greens. There's a really beautiful, like, I would say it's a greenish dragon with the rose. It's very cute. So please tell me. We also have a purple cutie one, purple pink. Could Mookie caught that. Embarrassed in front of Jen. Hey, brain doesn't work in the morning, so hypos happen. Okay, let me give this to Shady first. So no, I will stick it a little bit more to the right. Okay, where's my pen? No, where did I put it? Here. So, let me write. I am a little bit behind with chat, so just give me 1 second. There we go. I've got you, Shady. I will show you at the end. Not gonna lie, it feels weird to be on the other side of a pole. It feels unusual for you, doesn't it? True. Hi, how are you doing today? Hey, that's good enough. We are happy you are surviving. I am happy too, because back when I was like in like full-on burnout, it was very hard to even get out of bed sometimes, and I'm so glad that it's not that bad, even though I have quite a lot going on. Shady, you said haven't had much brain space to play other games, but I'm doing a complete playthrough of Pokemon Blue. I love that. Hey, you know, sometimes you won't have the mental resources to play everything, but even if you can rely on like a very dear game too, that is amazing. The connection, I love that. Is there one that you think speaks Char? Let me look at them. I think we had quite a few that did in the beginning, but we are a little bit low on the stock. But I think the one with the rose is really cute. Let me see. Is there another one that would give me... This is so cute too. Thank you for the fart. Let me see. Let me see. I think it would be this one with the rose out of what I have the most, because it's like, it's smiling and it just seems like it's giving me positive vibes. Look at this. It's a cutie. It's very, very elegant and cute, and yeah. I love that one. Let's go. We just finished with cleaning the whole apartment, watering all plants, airing out, dusting off. It feels so good. I'm proud of us. I'm so proud of you too. That is huge. That's a lot of work that you've accomplished. And it's not easy at all. So I'm so proud of you. Let's go. It must be such a nice place to be in at the moment. My room is in dire need of cleaning. I will get to it. I'm just prioritizing what I need to do first. Because sometimes when you have low spoons, you can't do everything, so you need to pick. And, you know, stuff like this ends up kind of on the second slot. But I will get to it eventually. Hi, Deviant. Welcome in. Hope don't feel called out. Because today I forgot that I'm not supposed to read out the names until you say something in chat. My brain just, you know, brain. I need to get some grub, so I will do so. You'll be my body double. Let's go. We can absolutely help. And when you come back, let us know what you're making or what you got. You got a crystal dragon. Let's go. You guys heard the farts and the quacks, right? Thank you for the fart. It's such a funny sentence. Yeah. I guess if you say it like, now that I see it, it sounds pretty interesting. But still, thank you for the farts. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. The only thing that is left is my desk and showering, but first need to recharge some energy with your stream here. I am happy we can help you, and absolutely recharging sounds like such a good idea before you continue. Yes, we hear them. Gotcha. You're good, Doomy. If I didn't want to be called out, I would remain in lurk and not do redeems. Okay, I will remember that for you, Deviant. But how are you doing? How is your weekend going so far? You're knitting at the moment. Let's go, Chris. What are you knitting? What's your project? And you got a fire dragon. Tell me more. China is very interesting because China is all about like knitting. You know how to knit too, right, China? I know you prefer to crochet, but do you know how to knit as well? I want to learn how to do both actually one day. But I'm particularly interested in knitting because I did a little bit of it when I was little because my grandma was knitting. So I did a little bit. So I'm wondering if I were to learn again, how easy would I learn? Because I sort of knew some really basic stuff when I was a kid. And I actually enjoyed it. Okay, let me put your dragon here. Oh, look at you cuties. Look at you cuties. Look at you. You are such cuties. All of you. You look adorable. Knitting parts for my blanket project. I remember you were working on that. How is that going? I hope it's really fun. I do know how to knit. I'm just bad at it. I see. hey, it might be, you know, there are two different things of doing stuff, which is knitting and crocheting, and some of them might, like, for some brains, it might be friendlier to do one or the other. I'm thinking. Your mom did that too. So you only know knitting? Yeah, I think most people here, like, I think most people knit. But I could be wrong, because I don't know much about... Maybe the newer generation tends to do more crocheting, but as far as I know, knitting is bigger here. I'm wide awake after only sleeping for 2 hours. That is awful. Yesterday was an emotional roller coaster, and I've had a hard time getting my brain to stop going over it all over and over and over. Oh, that is so... I know what you're talking about. And I don't know how to stop my brain from doing that either. Sometimes you just want to process and reprocess stuff. And it can be so tiring, especially with your, you know, you've only had 2 hours of sleep. So I hope your brain doesn't do that even now. But yeah, it's so hard when it's like that. So I hope you give yourself a little bit of time to rest today. If you can. Like, just, I don't know, do something that... But I know sometimes it's hard because your brain keeps wanting to spiral. And then it's hard to do anything because it's not interested in doing activities. But I hope you manage to. I hope you find something that, like, brings you peace and, you know... Because... Sometimes it's healthy to process, but I also think the brain can get super sticky and only want to do that, and at some point it doesn't help anymore. Mr. Roji, how are we all doing? I am doing pretty well. Pretty well. Hey, I am ready for more hot pot. I have my tea here. Oh my god, blankets. Blankets are really cool. Honestly, any sort of like knitting or crochet project I really like seeing. Everything is fun, from amigurumis to like anything. Only 3 parts left before seeing if it's big enough or if I want to make it bigger. I see. You don't knit. Hey, if you're, you know, it's never late to learn a skill if you would ever be interested in it, I would say, but it's not for everyone. You won a hot pot yesterday. Let's go, True. That is amazing. That is so awesome. Did you get anything with the coin? As soon as my friend is awake and has our enshrouded server up, yes, I'll get lost in the sauce of mining materials. That sounds perfect. It always helps calm me. That sounds absolutely perfect. What a good idea. It always, I just focus on the sound and the motion. It's very soothing to me. That is perfect. And it's like... I'm so happy to hear that Enshrouded can do that because we're also going to be jumping into it. So that sounds like it might also be right up my alley. And I love that. That you can focus on the like sort of cozy aspect of it. Sometimes that's amazing. And the repetitiveness. You got a crystal dragon too, man. Welcome in. It was in the market. I see. So you went to... No, you went to the ones at the... Yeah. But you did get a coin, right, True? Because I think you get a coin from winning them, which then you can spin the wheel and get something. I'm here but lurking. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. And also, earlier on, I saw Cheyenne redeeming I love it here. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I completely forgot to... I saw it, but I completely forgot to mention it. It's farming in games that gets me relaxed. I totally feel you. For me, in Palia, I can see how farming would be relaxing too, but for me, it's collecting forageables and mining. Those two are the most relaxing for me. But I can totally see how farming too. You just got 21 chappas in the event. Way to go, Lady Gamer. That's amazing. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, you'll see it because it has to be in your inventory. But you do get to spin the wheel and you can get extra tickets, you can get gold, you can get fireworks, you can get all sorts of stuff from spinning the wheel in the market. I remember when I was in high school, I said once, graduating, I would never knit again because we needed to knit in one of the classes. few years later in 2019, I started my forever knitting project and been knitting since. Never say never. I love that for you, Chris. I love that you went back to your passion. And it sounds like I've seen that where if you have like annoying stuff happening in classes, you're like, oh, I don't want to do that. For me, that was learning French. I really didn't like my French teacher, so I was like, I hate French. I don't actually hate French. I just didn't like my teacher. So I would love to learn it again someday, maybe. But yeah, it can really put you off certain things, but I'm so glad that you went back to it. That is amazing. Okay, let me have some more tea. Oh, love the tea. Love tea. So soothing. My throat is a little bit scratchy. I don't know if I should be worried or not, but because I did go with my cousin to have her IV and we went to a hospital. And, you know, there are many sick people now. Everybody has like the flu or something. I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope so. It's so good that you voted for the Zeki item because sometimes I do forget. I'm okay, but last night I was up and down with stress. I'm so sorry, Lady Gamer. I'm so sorry to hear that. Were you also spiraling about something? Like just trying to find solutions and processing something? That is really hard. That is really hard. But I hope we can help you somehow as well. I don't pay. I don't know. I would love to somehow help you, like maybe, I don't know, just because we can't make things better, you know. Oftentimes it's not like we can make things better, but maybe we can, by talking about it, we can connect through that, and maybe that, I'm hoping, can make things feel a little bit easier to bear, perhaps. That's what I think. Your husband, I remember, Lady Gamer, and that's gonna be really, so it's about that. It's about that. But yeah, that is really, really tough. And I do hope that you find something that helps you sort of get through it easier. Like, have a little bit of an easier time going into those days. Hi, Doomy. Hope you're well. I am doing well. Thank you, Amber. I also hope you are doing well. And I'm also really excited, by the way, to buy my keyboard. Like, I know I wanted to buy it in the UK because there are so many things that we need to transport already. I'm like, how will I fit everything? But somehow I'll have to. And I'm so buying that keyboard because otherwise I have to buy another cheap keyboard. Who knows if it will hold out until I get to go to the UK. But it's really cute. I can't wait to show you the keyboard when it arrives. I hated knitting because of how hard it was to learn it. Otherwise, I like the craft class as I have 2 self-made plushies. One when I first time went to the class, and second one made when it was last time in class. I see. What plushies are they, by the way? What sort of plushies did you make? But yeah, it's... I think in the beginning, any skill like this is like difficult. And the more you do it, the easier and more sort of automatic it comes. So that, yeah, I feel like that really helps. But yeah, how are you doing, Amber? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Let me put our book back because I've been holding it in my lap for some reason. Just put it there, over there. And today in Palia, we're gonna just be doing a little bit more hot pot. I do want to try and do my furniture bundle. So I'll see what materials I need for that. I want to, if I can finish with the bundles, that would be excellent. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing today. It's just a chill time. Today is chill day. And I think it's going to be chill time until the whole visa thing is done. Because I will be lower spoons, so it's maybe a bit lower energy than we normally are. Not that I'm super... High energy Doomy doesn't exist. She's a mythical creature that does not exist. I've never been like super high energy as a person, but you know, we have fewer and more spoons. Hey, Aussie, welcome in. How are you doing? How is the pain today? And you got your Komodo dragon. Thank you for doing your daily redeems. I'm okay, just a little stressed about starting school again on Monday, but we'll be going out tonight. Hey, that sounds like a great way to take your to take your mind off of that. I know that it can be very stressful, but hey, good luck with that. Good luck. And what else did I want to say? I don't know. Before I started stream, I got into a hyper focus because that's why I was late. I was just looking up phones and how so basically, you know, they don't make micro SD cards anymore for phones. Like, you don't have external, it's not external, but you know what I mean. It's not the internal storage of the phone. They don't make them anymore. And instead you have to buy the higher internal storage, and it's really expensive. Or they want you to buy cloud storage instead. And it's very annoying because if you do play games on your phone, some games are massive. So for example, Wuthering Waves on phone is like 50 gigabytes. That is if you buy a 150 something gigabytes internal storage, you're fucked. That's half of your internal storage. Sorry, a third of your internal storage. That's horrible. It's really bad. So I'm a bit annoyed at that because the price jumps are huge, and I'm not okay. I don't have to buy a new phone at the moment, and honestly, we can't afford it right now. But I'm just looking at something that I can save for, if that makes sense. That I can look at. Oh, this is what I want. I'm gonna save up for it. So we'll see. The only thing I know is I'm not gonna buy something super expensive because expensive phones are not for me. I don't have the best track record with phones. This is the only phone that lasted me for so long. Normally I tend to lose them. I've been doing better with that. I don't think I would lose it, but still, you know, what if? So I don't want it to be too expensive. Like a mid-range phone would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just need something with a good camera. New things are super stressful. They are, but I'm incredibly excited for you as well. We'll be having you in your thoughts on Monday, but you'll be amazing. I just know you will do well. You will do well. I am certain of that too, but it is just like Char said, new beginnings are like stressful. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And enjoy your time with Enshrouded. Enjoy your time. Lady Gamer, you're saying, at the moment I'm working on Romance with Einar. What do you think about it so far, Lady Gamer? What do you think? What are your thoughts on it? I had to buy one because my other mobile crashed on me. See, it can happen, and it's not fun having to buy a new phone just because the other one went to shit. That is not fun. Hi, Lex. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Oh no, I missed your plushie comment. I'm so sorry. Let me see it. First plushie was like some kind of imaginary baby orc creature. Second is a YouTuber mascot named Sam, a green eyeball. That was the mascot of Jacksepticeye. I see. Wait, that sounds really interesting. Like very creative, both of them. Like orc-like baby, and then the mascot, very interesting. And also in the future, if I do miss a message, please, if you can, copy paste it. Because it's harder for me to scroll up sometimes, especially if I'm trying to pay attention to the YouTube comments as well. So just feel free to repost. It's going okay, but it will take time to get the first romance quest. Yes. I don't know if it's just me, but Einar romance took me by far the most. I have a feeling that each interaction with him gives you less than you get for other villagers, but I could be wrong. It just, to me, it felt like forever to progress the romance with Einar. I'm about to smash something if you keep supporting me like that. Hey, you just gotta take it, Amber. You just gotta take all the support. You can bonk. You can bonk us, but still support. With Hodari one quickly, for me, yes. I do feel like all the other ones go by okay, but I feel like with Einar, I don't know if it was intentional, because he has to learn what love is and everything, so it kind of makes sense that it would progress slower, but I don't know if it actually does or if it's just my perception. You are gonna do just fine. Like, you're gonna do well. I know that too. But I love to see all of the support. That is so wholesome. Makes me very happy. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss out on something else. I'm not trying to remember if you had Discord server or not. Yes, absolutely. Exclamation point Discord brings up the Discord server, so please feel free to show us. There is an IRL and pets video. Feel free to no, wait, we have an art channel. Feel free to post it wherever it feels the best for you. I would love to see them, and let me know after you post it because I can check them out. Look at all that love. Look at all that love. And thank you so much for the lurkies. I just saw that you are lurking. I appreciate you, China. Just a little bit more tea and we will be jumping into the game. Should we do... No, let me do this when we jump into the game. I actually want to make a prediction whether we win at Hotpot today or not, because yesterday, if you were here on stream, we didn't win a single game of Hotpot. We didn't. Luck avoided me yesterday. Is this going to be our redemption arc? Are we coming back? That is the question. Also, thank you for those words, Zumi. Of course, Amber. I believe in you. I believe in you. But I also know, you know, I know what it's like to be stressed and anxious. Should we, in the meantime, should we jump into the game? Let's do that. Let's do that. I have just a little bit of tea left. Let me unmute the game. Let's just see. Let's just see. Is it Hotpot time? I've been looking at upgrading my webcam for a real camera, but man, is that expensive? Yes. That's going to have to wait a little. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. And I was watching this streamer who switched their webcam for a camera and they had an issue. I think most people don't have issues, by the way. But they had an issue with the camera kept going into sleep mode while they were streaming. So it kept shutting down like every 15-20 minutes because it went into sleep mode. So just make sure you research about that before you get one. Just in case, because some of them, you know, are not exactly made for streaming. Oh yeah, because I forgot you're a photographer, so you know exactly what to get. You know exactly what to get then. You drink tea or coffee. What tea is your favorite? And what coffee is your favorite? That's the exact issue why I can't use one of my wedding photography cameras. Yeah, like, for a second I forgot that you know all about this shit. They have costed me so much and I can't even use them. That is infuriating, isn't it? That is so annoying that you can't. They're probably really, really good cameras too, but it's, if you want, I've seen that if you want to buy a camera, you have to buy all sorts of things. Like, it's complicated. For my brain, I was like, fuck. I think I'll just stick to a webcam. No, eventually I might want to switch, but there's like a... You know how for when you buy a mic, you have to learn audio at least to some level. It's the same here. You gotta learn shit. It is. I'm thinking of selling my oldest one to maybe get a small bit of the money for a streaming camera. How much, like, what is the price we're looking at? I know they're expensive, but I haven't looked into it like very in detail. How much would it be? Do I want to know? Because even webcams are pricey, I'm not gonna lie, but okay, I can eat that. I bought an extra one, I think. Let me see the furniture that we need to craft. I normally buy the supermarket coffee and tea because the others are expensive. They do. I will say I can't speak for coffee because I don't drink coffee, but for tea, there is a big difference between supermarket and, you know, better quality tea. But I also understand that sometimes it's just not affordable. So you have to go with the cheaper ones. And there can be decent stuff in the supermarket too. It's not as good, but it can be good enough. Because, you know, sometimes things add up and we can't afford them. Body's about 600 euros for the ones I'm looking at, but then also Sweden is expensive, so I'm going to look at what it is in Belgium. Might be 400 euros, which is still a lot, but it's much better. It's much better, but that is a lot. It is a lot. Oof, that is a lot. And you have to buy all the extra stuff. They are fine, but I can't afford to buy them. No, that makes perfect sense, Lady Gamer. And today's life is very, very expensive. People have to pay a lot for accommodate, like for rent or to buy a place to live in. Food tends to be very expensive, so it's very understandable that at the moment it's just not doable. I also, so the mint tea I drink and the green tea I drink that I actually get in Romania, they are supermarket ones as well. Usually when I go to the UK, I treat myself to proper tea. But right now, I'm also just drinking supermarket ones. Sometimes you just gotta go with what's affordable. And again, there are some decent ones. Like, not even talking about the lens. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That is pretty damn crazy. Maybe as a long-term goal, you know, for a stream. Because, yeah, I do think that if you have proper lighting, which I don't know how to set that up yet. So I want to buy my second light panel to have my final setup, and then I can learn, like, how do I actually turn it on in a way that it looks natural? Because right now you can see that I'm lit up, but normally with lighting you shouldn't be able to see that, if that makes sense. And I have no idea how you achieve that, but I will learn. I will learn. There has to be science behind this, and there has to be, like, you know, there have to be like tutorials and shit. I had to live with my mom and stepdad because what happened to my husband. Yeah, because I can't afford to live on my own. No, that is very, very understandable. It's just, you know, nowadays many people live with their parents. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think people who judge that sort of thing are just not people that you want in your life. It's just not doable. I also, like, for better or for worse, at the moment at least, I'm also relying on my partner financially, because I haven't been working, like I haven't been employed in such a long time. I am hoping that going back to the UK, I can start out with the part-time job and, you know, be more financially independent in that way. But at the moment, I'm also relying on my partner. I can't. Yep, it is absolutely a long-term goal. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know how many streamers will be able to just go like, yeah, immediately afford that, but that's, yeah, that would be incredible. I can't, but it also, you know what, it's satisfying when you have to work towards something. I really feel like, because you have a goal in mind and you're like, you know, working your ass off to get there, I feel like it does feel very satisfying. I can't send a picture of the first plushie as mom has hid it somewhere without telling me where. No, the plushie is hidden. Well, whenever you find it, whenever it is, I would love to see it. Yeah, light is, not gonna lie, a little complicated, and a bit of mix and matching of all works. One of my lights currently is an IKEA lamp. I've heard that too, that you can just literally buy an actual lamp and have it be your lighting, and that's perfectly fine. I got some like more budget light panels. Well, one, and I want to buy the second one. And I'll see. Is that enough? I don't know. My guess is that I'll need something to light the back as well. Because with these panels, I'm lighting myself up, but the background is very dark. And I don't know what to do about it. Maybe some strips. I'll think about it. But actually, because in my brain, why should I fix the backlight here if I will be moving in a few months anyway? So, I don't know. We'll see. But I will definitely buy the second panel. Let's see these. It's the ranch house that I need to get, right? That I need to craft, I think. So we need mirrors. Is it 10 of each? I feel like it's always... Fuck, I need so many glass panes though. I think I'll need more ceramic. More planks, everything. More everything. Sorry. Oh no. Wait. Wait, I just saw... Wait. Oh yeah, okay. No, I was like, can I read that? Can I not? And it took my brain a little bit to process that it said cheered, so I can. Thank you so much for the 100 BDs, Deviant. I was trying not to call you out in case you were using the bingo. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. And I love that corgi. I love that corgi so much. I love corgis. One day I dream of having a corgi, if I will be able to. Because we already kind of want maybe ragdoll cats in the future. We'll see. Thank you for double checking. No worries. I will try my best. It's been like 2 hours in here, IRL hours. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. All right, let me... So, glass panes. We need some glass panes. We need everything. Just need everything. Planks. I need some sapwood. Let me start with some sapwood. Send the pictures of the second plushie in the art channel. Let me see. Let me take a look at it. So, art channel. Oh, that is like, it's, oh, I know that. That looks very familiar to me. But that is cute. It's like an eye. That looks cute. And yeah, it's crazy that you made that at the end of high school. Like, that is absolutely crazy. I love that it also has, like, it can stand up, right, Chris? Because it has that thing and it kind of has a tail. Supporting my favorite streamers is my pleasure, and it has the added bonus of helping people's bingo. That is, you are really helping with people's bingo, and you are really supporting me, so thank you so much for that. I have a picture of all, and also I didn't wait a second, I didn't even compute that, but you said my favorite streamers, so thank you so much for saying that. I didn't even I processed it a bit late, and then it hit me what you said. But I really appreciate that. What the heck? Going back to lurking, gonna try to get more sleep. Absolutely, fingers crossed for you. Please, universe, please help Deviant get a few more hours in at least, because you really need that. And thank you so much for the lurkies. I have a picture of all my Westlife stuff in a box. Oh, sorry, what is Westlife, Lady Gamer? I don't know what that is. By the way, the eyeball tail has no wire in... Oh, it has no wire, just stuffing. But can it sit up? Like, can it stand? But that is really... That is fascinating how you made it. Like, the shape is right, even though there's no wiring. Not really. Okay, it can't. It can't. But hey, it's still very cool. It doesn't matter. Okay, he He's gonna plop over it, but that's still really, really cute. Oh, boy band who are from my teenage years. Oh, I see. And you were collecting stuff with them? That is so cool. That is so, so cool. All right, let me get some sapwood so that I can put it in the oh, also it's 6:40 p.m. No, it's hot pot. What are the odds that I will find a table? Not very big, are they? But I really need to put the sapwood in so that it has time to... And you saw them in concert last year in November. Wait, that is so cool. I'm so glad that you got to see them. I bet it was really fun, right? That's really, really cool. Like, when you really love a band and you finally get to see them live, it is such an amazing feeling. Ooh, we got some oak amber. Okay, I'm trying to get, like, at least... How much do we have? I'm trying to get, like, 200 so I can put 100, 100. We just deforesting. Let me have some more tea. It was, and that was my 14th time seeing them in concert. I love that. You've been very loyal to that band. But hey, if you really are passionate about something, like, why not, you know, give yourself that joy. So that's amazing. Since 1998. That is so... It's so bonkers to think. Because I am a 96 baby, so... I was 2 years old then. I found this new game that's only like €2. My Voice Zoo. I really want to try the game as I've seen extremely funny clips of it. Ooh, is it a PC game? Or is it like a mobile game? Or you're a 1980s baby? Okay, we have like people from all ages here, I feel like. But our hearts are young. I will say that. Our hearts are young. Steam game, okay. Hey, I hope it's fun. I hope it's as funny as the clips show. That would be really cool. Okay, let me go put these back because we have our 200. Put them to become planks. Hmm. I was just thinking of my plans for today. And I was like, oh, I have no plans for the weekend, but I have one. I'm gonna make myself lava cake. I buy one of those lava cakes, you know, that you can get in the supermarket. You just put them in the oven. Honestly, they're really good. Like, I know they're supermarket. It's probably not gonna be as good as a restaurant making it from scratch, but it's still really damn good. And I still have one left. I've been having a lot of that lately, not gonna lie. But no regrets, no regrets. It's giving me the, I don't know, the happiness needed to that sounds delicious. It's so good. It's so good. And if like you make them in the oven, and if you let them cool down a little bit before you eat them, like the outside is all crunchy a little bit. It's like crunchy, and then the inside is very gooey. I love that so much. Like, just that difference in texture. Ooh. And if you have it with ice cream, just that difference between hot and cold, like that is so good. And they're not that expensive, I think. I usually have them like twice a week. Those were some wild times. Parents didn't know where we were until the street lights came on. The toys could take you out. No, wait. Like, honestly, that was the case here in the 90s too, because we're a little bit, you know, to think about the fact that Romania came out of communism in 89. So it will take some time to catch up, but I grew up like that too. Like, parents didn't know where you were because there were no phones, nothing like that. So they just had to come looking. And the toys could take you out, absolutely. All those, you know, everything that is today, like, oh, no tiny parts in toys. It was not like that. I remember that I used to assemble like Kinder Egg toys with my dad. It would have the tiniest pieces and so many of them, which nowadays you can't have anymore. I still remember the news. I was like in school, and I remember they banned a Barbie because... So there was a Barbie with a dog, and the dog pooped, and they banned the Barbie because the poop was very tiny. That's so funny to say, but it is a thing, and you know, it is. Oh, my siblings and I used to jump on trains and ride them miles down the line before jumping off and walking back home. No, that is really dangerous. That is really dangerous. I did not live close to any sort of train tracks, but that is really dangerous. And I also feel like people were not as aware of like how dangerous it was, you know? It was kind of normalized. From what I understand, what little I've seen, you name the animal with whatever name you want, then record with your own voice what the animal will sound like. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can match different voices to different animals. Did I put... Yeah, okay, I did that. Let me double check that there's enough. Let me stock that up. Because we will need so many of these. And we need glass bulbs. We need so many things. So many things. Let's see where we are with the market. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. I would love to play with you, peeps, if you are up for that. But no pressure. There is no pressure here on this stream to do anything. So if you just want to lurk, if you just want to maybe chat but not play, that is perfectly fine. But in case anyone wants to join, just let me know. I'm still sad I can't even try palia. I'm sad too, Chris. I'm sad too. I know palia does have some, you know, pretty big requirements for a game. Pretty big requirements. So you do need a pretty beefy PC to play it. Okay, so I am a little bit... Oh, Einar, you here? Hello, Einar. Let me dye this first before I forget. Return with the dyed wish. No, Oh, I need a wish ribbon. I forgot to check my mail. Let me go get the wish ribbon. You don't even own a PC, just laptop, right? Yeah, laptops in general, unless you buy a gaming laptop, which are not the best thing, by the way. In case you're not very good at PCs and you're thinking of buying a gaming laptop, please don't do it unless you really need it. They're not a good investment. Gaming laptops tend to overheat like crazy. The parts die way faster. I would say they're only good for people who want to game on the go. Like maybe if you travel a lot but you still want to game, you need something like that. So that's very understandable. But if you don't, they're a terrible investment. Just get a PC. So just saying, in case, because I know not everyone is tech savvy. I'm not particularly tech savvy either, but I do know a few things. And, you know, I'm trying to... In case you were thinking, I also have a gaming laptop. And I've been having it for... how many years? For like 5 years. Honestly, it doesn't really run all the games I wanted to run anyway. It was sort of a mid-budget gaming laptop. And it's overheating like crazy, even with games that should not be as intensive. So I really am not a fan. I have gaming laptop and it's been amazing. Hasn't overheated. Has only like one time broken. Been having it for 6 years now. Well, yeah, but that is an older gaming laptop. So the problem with like stuff that has newer components is I don't know how to... I will actually explain it after, or should we snooze once? Let's snooze the ads once. the problem is that newer components, like, they run hotter. Your gaming laptop of 6 years ago does not have the components that would, I think, from what I know. I think they tend to run hotter now. Even in the PC, even PC components tend to run hotter. But a PC can take it better. Second like here. I appreciate it, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in and happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're a good friend. I am. How are you doing, Ghost Pet Shop? So, what was I doing? I needed to get my ribbon. Today, my brain is all over the place. Like, I can barely process anything. It'd be lagging up in there. Thank you, I'm okay. I am glad you're doing okay. Hey, hope it goes even better. Even better. But sometimes okay is good enough. Sometimes okay can be good enough. Shady back, welcome back, Shady. What did you have, by the way? What did you eat? So I'm going back with my ribbon to diet. Oh, it says wish ready. Wait, wish ready? I didn't even diet yet. My cat is loving his napping nest spot I made for him on my bed. I love that so much. I love that so much. Okay, so let me see. I do this. Die wish luck. Yes, die ribbon. Put it here. Skip this if I can. Press this. Oh, delete. Interesting. Maybe the one from yesterday. But how do I hear? Oh, here. Oh, I forgot that you retrieved it. Thank you, Char, for telling me. Yeah. It is the one from yesterday. Oh, look at me. What did that do? Did that give me the... Oh, I see it. No, wait, I have to... Gift of luck. Wait. Open. I'll take them. 400. I'll take them. Corned beef hash. Ooh, wait, that sounds good. Yeah, corned beef, and eggs and hash. That sounds good. I've never had something like that, so I can't even imagine, but it sounds good. Oh, there are open tables. Oh, because people are going to be doing the chappas soon. So let me wait for the chappas, because it's like 30 in-game minutes. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, Zach. Good morning, everyone. Ice cream for breakfast day. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've never had... Have you guys had ice cream for breakfast? Warren, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hello, Dragon friends. Hope everyone is doing great. We are doing well. I hope you're doing well too. How have you been? I really hope you've been doing well and the life hasn't been too overwhelming, too stressful. And let me give you your dragon, if you want to. Gonna have to today. Chicken nuggets and noodles. Chicken nuggets are such a safe food for most people, Chris, aren't they? Like, I feel like they're just an all-around safe food. Char told me how to play hot pot, and now I'm on a 3-win streak. Let's go, Cheyenne. That's amazing. Hey, did Char get you addicted to hot pot? Is the addiction forming? And let me find you a dragon, Warren. We are in a little bit like. I love this one. It's an adult dragon. Oh, let me show it. So I was thinking busy, but I've been up since 5 a.m. Had to take D to the airport, so enjoying some downtime with Doomy. Hey, sometimes live gets super busy, but thank you so much for remembering us and coming and saying hi. That means the world. Let me show you this dragon and let me know if you like it. It has fiery wings. It's an adult dragon with fiery wings. I really like it. There's something special about the fire wings. Let me know if you like it, and I will give it to you after the chapa chase, because it's just starting. Just let me know if... chapa chase. Oh, chapa chase. The funny part is that the noodles are flavored as chicken. I love chicken noodles. I love them. Oh, those can never be picked up. Let me snooze ads one more time, because we're doing the chase. Perfect. All right, I will give that to you after we do the... None of them can be picked up. Is it completely bugged? Yesterday, there were like 2 chappas or 3 that were permanently bugged, but we were able to pick up the rest. But now it seems like I can't pick any up. Nope. No chappas. They don't wanna. Yes, she did get me addicted. That's amazing. I love that so much. Because it's very real. The hot pot addiction is very real. It's probably... Honestly, right now, it's my favorite part of Palia by far. I would... Yeah. If... I was talking about how I am going to be taking a little break. But honestly, if I could just play hot pot the whole day, if it didn't close, I would... just continue having like one stream a week in which I just do that. I really, really love it. Okay, let me stick you here. And write your name. I've got you. Look at you. Look at you all cuties. All right. And let's see if I can find a table. Actually, it closes at 3 a.m., doesn't it? So there is... It's 1 out of 4 there. I will come here. Oh, that's in progress. Oh, yeah, because you can also play alone. Is this in progress too? I think that became in progress. I'll just click start game. It's okay. You play versus... the most colorful little family of dragons we are. Very varied. And I need to restock because I only have like very few stickers remaining. I need to restock. And we might be doing some months that will be with other stuff too. I don't know. I need to think about it. But we might switch it up a little bit because variety is the, you know, it's the joy of life. I don't know how they say it, but I do love some variety. I love to change things up a little bit. But we'll always come back to the dragons. I mean, they are what the channel is about. So the spice of life. There we go, Lauren. There we go. I did not remember how the saying goes. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. I appreciate you, Zach, so much. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, game auto starts in 30 seconds. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of hot pot until it closes. Maybe 1-2 rounds. Ads will start... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the ads. I might have to... I will play one game. Or can I leave? Okay, I will let the ad break run instead. I will do that. People can pick them up, but I can't. What is this? Oh, now I can... What the heck? Now I can pick them up all of a sudden. What? Excuse you? Okay, sure. Okay. You know how people in a sense have their soul element, like water, fire, water, earth, and on? I want to ask, can you guess what my soul element could be? Ooh. Let me think. Could it be... Okay, wait. So I can think of the traits for the fire. I can think of the traits for the water. But what would be the traits of earth? I would think... I'm thinking like water or air. I'm thinking water or air. Earth is very balanced and grounded. So the reason why I'm thinking like water... water would be like very calm, right? Very calm, very... sort of... How should I put it? Like... has a sort of balance as well about it. And then air, I'm thinking because I read that air people tend to be like very passionate about one thing and then they can jump to another. Like their motivation is very... thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But know that I see you. I appreciate you. And air, yeah, I've just read that air motivation is kind of like... It's not steady like water, but it's more like... It's not as burning bright as fire, but it's kind of in between them and it likes to jump from one thing to another. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But which one are you, Chris? Which one are you? And I do think it can get a little bit confusing because of horoscope signs that are also based on elements. I learned yesterday that you can hit them with slow down arrows. You can. Wait. Where? Oh, they're gone. I forgot. They have to be here so I can actually shoot at them. But yeah, we will have an ad in 20 seconds. I will let it run. And go to the restroom real quick. If you also need like a short break to move your body a little bit, to stretch, or get some water, get a blanket, anything you need, please make sure to use this break to do so. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes, and I will catch up in chat. So be right back.
Chasing what we found. You're a holiday, a break from the rain. Sipping the sunshine, come take me away. No horizon. Finally I can see again. You're a dream, 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 dream. Standing in your presence, carry me away, honey. A dream, 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 dream. Make me lose my senses. Carry me away, away. Dream, dream, dream. Come take me away. You're a dream, dream, dream. Standing in your presence.
Oh, we have a raid. Wait, welcome in, raiders. 1 second, let me switch back. Oh, we are in an ad break. Sorry. Welcome in, raiders. I don't know how many of you can hear me because you might be in ad jail. I'm so sorry that you are. But Moose Sparkles, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Have you heard you're being raided by the herd? Wait, that's such a good message. I love that. But welcome in. Let me quickly do this. Let me drop your follow first. Sometimes I forget to do that. But welcome in, everyone. Kaisa, ads are still up, though we were aware of the ads. No problem. Good ad anyways. I hope you get the good ads at least. Back from ad jail. Welcome back. Let me wait for 40 more seconds and then I'll welcome in everyone just in case anyone is still caught in them. But I really, really appreciate you. And also, Chris, you were saying mine's water. It's actually pretty funny since ever since I was little, I've always loved being in water. It would take hours for my parents to get me out of it when I went into the water. So we were talking about the different element personalities that people can have. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. So welcome in, Moose Sparkles. Welcome in, Blue Kaisa. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And also, let me read you a little bit about Moose Sparkles, who just rated us. Let me do that after ads end for everyone. There we go. Ads should be over. Thank you so much for sticking through them. Do me and the prisoners of Azkaban, exactly. So let me read you a bit about Moose. Hi, I'm 29, living in Iowa with my partner Izzy. I wasn't a gamer until recently when my brother and partner got me into Fortnite. Now I'm addicted. I stream almost every night. Come say hi. Wait, that is amazing. So you do a lot of Fortnite then. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous just in case you are here to lurk. And let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for rating once again. Let me type that correctly. So if you're not already following Moose, please make sure to drop them a follow. Make sure to fill in the heart at the top. You need to update it now. You play more Palia. Now, what have you been up to? Have you done the market? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He also plays Palia. I see. So you've been doing some Palia. Were you doing Hotpot today? I feel like we're all doing quite a bit of Hotpot. And welcome in Jiffy Puff as well. Welcome in everyone. You're a new Palium baby. Let's go. Oh my god. What I wouldn't do to take my memory away so I can experience it for the first time. But that is absolutely amazing. What do you like about it so far? You just started like a week and a half ago. That is absolutely amazing. Hey, I am so happy to see more people getting addicted to Palia because this game deserves it big time. It's so freaking good. And also, I forgot to say, if anyone who came in with the raid needs to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Take care of yourself. But if you do want to hang out, you're so welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous in case you wanna lurk. We are also doing a lot of market, and I can't wait to do some Hotpot when it opens. So I have to wait until 6 p.m. now. It's slow and a pace I can handle, and the community is top notch. Absolutely, the community is amazing. And I also love that this game isn't overwhelming for me either. Some people still get overwhelmed, but I would say for me it's so not overwhelming. You're currently playing Palia too. Let's go. What is your favorite thing about the Palia, Jiffy? What is everyone's favorite thing about Palia? I would love to hear that. Right now mine is Hotpot actually. I am a little bit addicted to Hotpot. But yeah, it's just such a fun time. You know, if you guys ever played Witcher, Hotpot is like Palia's Gwent, I would say. Not everyone plays it, but you know, it is hella addictive. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I do have one more sip out of my tea. There we go. That was the last of the tea. I wish I could play Palia. One day you will be able to, Chris. I believe. Thank you so much for getting your dragons. You got, let's see, you got a glitter dragon. Very shiny, very sparkly. My favorite thing about Palia is that I haven't logged in for months, but it's still fun to watch other people play. It is. I can also continue watching people play it without getting bored. You just bought 25 plushies tonight. Wait a minute, that's a big haul. Which one's your favorite? I like building plots we can play games on. My playground is on the tour board, really? Hey, maybe we can even visit you. Could we come over and see your plot, Blue Kaisa? Your first bingo. Wait, you want the bingo? Wait, let me see. Are you playing bingo for the first time or did you win? Sometimes I miss the wins. Her playground is amazing. Wait, I would love to see it. Yeah, IGN Kaisa, let's go. Let's find you. It has to be from the tour. This was the tour. Yeah. So let me look for your name. Did you wanna go to the tour or come to my plot? I think I will go to the tour so I can leave you. You want number 1, right? So I'll give you this so that you can get, you know, what you want to get out of it. Oh, so this is the game stuff. Yes, please. Perfect. And anyone else who wants to visit Kaisa, if you want to like drop, you know, drop your, I don't know what you call these things, but that would be much appreciated. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wait, is this? Wait. I don't know much about games. I'm loving the Lil Sprout plush. The Lil Booty plush is like so cute. Reaction, thank you. I could not think of the word reaction. But yes, what does it say like which game is which? Because I'm terrible at knowing games. I'm terrible at that. Is it like dancing chairs? Could it be like dancing chairs? I love dancing chairs. I think that's what you call it, right? That's just spectating. Oh, musical chairs, yeah. So yeah, I mistranslated it. But yeah, musical chairs is the one that I was thinking of. Look at the froggies. So here you have all the... I'm guessing these are like the pawns. This is so cute. Okay, this is Ludo. I actually don't know how to play Ludo. I actually do not know how to... I don't know how to play many of these games because I'm from Romania and we don't have all of the games that... Dancing Chairs is a way better name. Hey, whatever works in my brain, right? Yeah, that one was the musical chairs, exactly. No, this is the musical chairs. Then what was the... So the first one was the Ludo. So this is the musical chairs then. So we go round and round and then sit. And whoever is left has to... Goodbye. Right. And there is... Okay, this is the cooking. This is all the cooking. That's just... viewing seats. Oh, I see. I see. That's just the spectating. That's just the spectating. I love that though. And what is... Wait, let me see. Let me see. What do we have over here? Oh, this is the thing and ladders. I forgot what you call it. I'm so bad with names. Snakes and ladders? Is that it? I don't know. Something and ladders. That's all I can summon. And then this is... Wait, this isn't chess, is it? Is this chess? Yup. We call it Hunters and Chappers. I see. Hunters and Chappers. A much better name. Wait, I'm just so bad at knowing drafts or however you spell it. I have no idea. I have not played these games. Droughts. I have not played them. Oh, this is a start. Or checkers. Ooh, checkers. You're UK. I see. I absolutely do not know, like... Pronounces draft. Okay, draft. Or checkers. I see. So here... Do you just... Oh, is this like an obstacle course? Is this like an obstacle course? Wait, this is so cool. Wait, I love this. Oh my god. Are people racing here? There's a maze under the cooking. Speed. Oh, that is so fun. Wait, this is so fun. I love this. I would fall. Like this. Perfectly demonstrated. I would fall like that. I am not good at that sort of stuff, nor jumping puzzles. Yeah, but this is really, really cool. Let me see if I... So you have all the plushies in the back. These are these like the prizes? This is really, really cool. Just look at them. Look at them cuties and the cylinder. I would fall as falling is 10 out of 10 self-awareness. Tell me about it. I know myself well. And this seems like... Oh, wait. Is this like... This makes me think of movies. Oh my god, and it even has this... This makes me think movie room. Like, you have 3... Yes, I host community games. You're welcome to use the plot for your community one day. Thank you. That is so kind of you to offer. How long did it take you to make all of this? Very good question. This is a lot of work that went into it. Very, very good question. So if anyone is on Palia at the moment and you want to jump in and give a reaction, please do so. Because Kaisa really, really deserve it. About 3 months, but I took my time. That's fair. You don't want to burn out. You don't want to burn out from things. But yeah, that is work. That is effort. Yeah, thank you so much for showing us. I think honestly, I am a little bit biased. I think my favorite game is just musical chairs, and I really love this lounging room there. It looks so elegant. And the obstacle course, that is just so fun. Thank you for visiting. No worries. Thank you for telling us about it. Let me go back home. And that was a perfect way to fill time anyway, because we have to wait for Hotbot to be back. So hey, that was awesome. We are still working on bundles a little bit. We do have some bundles that we have not done yet. So I am missing this, the glass bulbs. I still need to buy the 5 dragon fireworks. I'm very close to be able to afford them. And then we need to get all the furniture. Just the glass bulbs, I feel like, are gonna take me a little bit of time. I'm just refilling that, getting all the glass panes I need. Oh yeah, glass bulbs I can buy at Sifu. Do they count? Do they still count? So I need... How many was it? 25? 25. Let me buy them. Thank you for reminding me. I am so bad at knowing what... Like, who sells what. See, I host randomly sometimes on the Palia Party app. Would be fun to host for you guys. Hey, if like we ever think of like playing these games, I would love to. I would love to. Do you also teach people how to play the games? Because that would be so helpful. Some of them I don't know how they work. They do. I also did it that way. I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the fast route. Because boy, it would take a lot of time to get all of them done. I have rule sheets. Wait, that's amazing. That is amazing. So thank you so much for telling us, because I think I'll take you up on that, because I don't know if I have the spoons to build a lot myself. So that would be amazing. Okay, let me get my daily Zeki item. I know you don't need it anymore, but I do need the coin since we're here. And let me go to Sifu's now. And let me go to Sifu's. Is she in here? Oh, she doesn't have to be. It's just this. Let me see. Glass bulbs, 25. 20. Thank you so much for adding me. And anyone, feel free to add me. My friends list is not full yet, so absolutely feel free to add me. I do, especially for the board games, right? 'Cause those would be like, people might not know them. I don't. Let me put that in the bundles. Hey, that was you, Lady Gamer. More snow. I don't know how many snowballs I actually have. I feel like I kept getting them. Oh, I already put some in. Okay, we have some extras. Perfect. Let me go sell these. And then I'm only missing the fireworks, which I still need to buy, and all the furniture, which is perfect. I think I needed some ceramic. Let me go get that. Yes, that was you. Perfect. I will try to remember. I might it might take me a few tries to remember, because if your Twitch name and your in-game names are different, sometimes it takes a little bit to click. Because many peeps. I have many peeps in the list. So let me go for the... Oh, where am I? Okay. Yes, this is me. I lose my way. Even though, honestly, I've been playing this game since open beta, but I still lose my way in games because my what do you call it? Orientation. Spatial orientation is awful. Awful. Okay, let's see. Can we find some clay? Navigation isn't one of my dragon powers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I honestly have a feeling that if I were a dragon, I would... Well, the advantage is that you see the world from above, so maybe that's a bit easier, but I have a feeling I would be hella clumsy. I would constantly just fly into things, which I think is not ideal when you're a big-ass dragon with that, you know, you have so much mass, body mass. But I would definitely, yeah, I would definitely just fly into things constantly, lose my way. I wouldn't be a very good dragon, truth be told. I'm scared of heights, so can you imagine if you had to fly and you're scared of heights? Like, I would make a really bad dragon. I have a sense of direction like a moth in the dark. I could get lost in my own house. That is so well said. That is definitely me too. Definitely me too. Like, terrible. Terrible. Let's get all the clay. Because I do need quite a little bit of ceramic. Ceramic. I think you say ceramic. Why is it so dark outside today? Like, it's literally only 3:30 p.m. and it's so dark. I don't know what's going on. Bit of an EP day. Bit of an EP day for me. Hey, no more. No, where's all the clay? I think people have been collecting it, but just from this side because they're. Oh, never mind. Complaining works. I found it. I found the next one. Oh, I completely forgot to introduce myself with the new raid, did I? I really need to make one of those panels that streamers have when someone rates them, like where you write things about the stream, about the community. Because if I don't, I forget to introduce myself all the time. But I am Doomy. I am a neurodivergent streamer. I stream. We've been doing a lot of palia. We will be putting palia on a bit of a little bit of a break for at least a short time. But we also do stuff like Witcher 3 fantasy games. We absolutely will be coming back to palia. Palia is the game that I always come back to, no matter what. It's my comfort game. But I have been feeling a little bit burnt out lately. I can do the hot pot. I'm not burnt out of. I could do that literally every day. But because you can't just play hot pot, because hot pot is not available at all times, like all the time in a day. I will need to take a short break, a step back, just so I don't burn out altogether, because it's one of my favorite games. And burning out of your favorite games is not fun. You know, people over and on internet I meet have told me I'm a bit over trusting. One time needed help over my laptop as something was wrong, so I asked this person over on Discord, who I just had I had just met for help. They helped me and said that they were slightly worried about me for being so overly trusting, for letting them see through a live call, see my screen fully. Ooh, yeah, definitely. I know what you mean, that you are, you know, people can be overly trusting, but definitely be a little bit wary, Chris, because while most people are super nice and have the best intentions, there are also people who are not that at all. So be careful, like, don't give out passwords, and maybe don't let people see like super personal stuff of yours, just so you can stay safe. Just so you can stay safe. I think you're forgetting to introduce yourself is sort of the perfect introduction to Doomy. It is. No, I am very forgetful. I am very, very forgetful. But we love fantasy around here. The channel is definitely themed after dragons because I'm obsessed with dragons. We do love our cozy games, not just Palia, but stuff like Coral Island. There are some upcoming games that are coming out that are in the cozy game genre that I also will want to play. For example, there is Loftia that comes out this year. I'm very interested in that game. Have you heard of it? Loftia is going to be like an MMO. So you can play with other people, and it's gonna like be a cozy game. You will have farming and everything, but I'm very interested in the theme because it also implements ecology. So I am very, very interested in Loftia, and it looks really cute. Have you seen Animo? Yes, I'm also very interested in Animo. That is the second one I'm really hyped about. I'm very, very interested in Animo as well. I think it's gonna... It's kind of like... You know how Pal World came out and it was so well received? I haven't played Pal World, but for me, Animo is a little bit more exciting because it's fantasy. It's more towards fantasy than it is... You know, you have guns and stuff in Pal World. It's more modern themed. I like my fantasy themes. You're excited for that one too. Animo is going to... Oh, I'm so excited. It's just generally a non-judgmental, chatty, low-pressure hangout. Yes, exactly that. Warren, should I pay you for PR? You are good at this. What the fuck? You are good at words, okay? But yeah, I would say that's very accurate and very as concisely put as possible. I know, but in my slight panic, I wasn't fully thinking straight. Plus, nothing personal was shown through the live call. See, that as long as you stay safe, like, there's nothing wrong with that, Chris. There's nothing wrong with that. So, you had to get shit done, and you did, and that's what matters. As long as you stay safe, like, it is very okay. I thought you must have seen that. Yeah, I am very, very excited. I'm very, very excited about that one, too. It was, last time I checked, it was in closed beta 2, I think. I don't think we have a release date, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I definitely want to play it when it comes out. Mookie's internet safety training has paid off. The student has become the teacher. Honestly, there are times where I am not safe, and Mookie will be like, we're not doing that. I'll ask, like, hey, can we? No, he's like, no, we can't. He is, you know, he has the ultimate say in anything security related because he's good at that. I met someone on a stream yesterday who's in the beta. They were saying oh, how good it is. I have seen some of the streamers in the cozy game space who are part of the closed beta, and yes, they are very happy with it. So I am excited. I am absolutely excited. Oh, Princess Ladybug. Princess. There we go. I caught a bug. I will take that. Let me take things off the bingo, just in case you peeps want to play the bingo. If you are new here, we do have bingo. You can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. So just in case you're interested in playing with us, you can absolutely do that. But let me take some of the stuff off. So, let's see. Headless chicken mode absolutely happened. I missed chat message happened. Did I get distracted? Probably. Out of focus but doesn't notice. Okay, I'm not out of focus yet. Caught a bug. I don't know if I picked a plant. Did I pick a plant? I definitely mined a note. Repairs. Does anything in her garden go? Yeah, I think this is it for now. I ticked all of them off. So yeah, I am very, very excited about Animo. Definitely. But also about Loftia. I think these are... And also for people who love like Sims and stuff. There is a life simulation game coming out, which is called Paralives. I think it's supposed to come out in 2026. It was supposed to come out earlier, but they delayed it, which is good. I honestly prefer games to come out when they're ready. Also, let's just go to the fairgrounds now that we got some clay. Let me go back home. How does it work? What was I talking about? Sorry, Kaiza, I do this all the time where I will say something, but the moment I say it, it's out of my brain. I have no idea what I just said. So please let me know. What was I referring to? Bingo, thank you. I always forget. This happens so often. So I will call out events that we actually do in the game. Like, for example, catch a bug. So the moment it's ticked off, you can click on it in your numbers and it will tick it off. And you have to get basically a row vertically, horizontally, diagonally, however it is. And if you have like a stubborn event that just doesn't happen, you can call out for you can call out for a vote. And people can vote on what square they want. So you can also get squares through votes, if that makes sense. That's how it works. Like, I'm terrible at explaining things, but I hope something is a little bit clearer now. Thank goodness I'm not a teacher, guys. Thank goodness. I could not. And I respect teachers so much. Especially those that are good at their jobs. And they're kind, compassionate. And the prize is eternal glory. It is. There is no actual prize. It's just for funsies. Maybe one day we'll also do an actual prize. That would be fun. Maybe we'll have like a tournament month or something. That could be potentially fun. I love how it came out, like the way I read it too. I was feeling it. Let's go to the fairgrounds. I still need to get a bathroom for my lot, but I'm happy the way it turned out. Wait, that is awesome. So it's almost done. It's almost done then. I've been aiming for a blackout in the bingo. Hasn't happened yet, but gonna keep trying. What does blackout mean when you have all of them? Sorry. Does that mean when you have all of them, Deviant? By the way, I think the reason why I overtrust people so much is because my brain, being in this weird child-adult set, meaning I can't fully grow into the adult mode, as something stops it from doing that, so I will always see the world a bit more child-like eyes, if that makes sense. Honestly, Chris, that is very, I think that is very relatable for many, many autistic peeps. I also feel like simultaneously as very old and very young at the same time. And that is because I also am childlike in some ways. And then maybe wisdomous in others. Maybe too wisdomous compared to my peers and others. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. We will be waiting here for these to open. If anyone wants to play Hot Pot, please let me know. I can invite you to the party. I don't think Deal is here. So I will be... Yeah, okay. So I will be leaving the party just so I can get peeps to join. That is blackout in bingo, all squares. Got it. I could be doing more to help with that because I often forget to do half the stuff, but you naturally see good in everyone. Like a child, I'm the same. No, I get that. I absolutely get that. There is a sort of naivety and sort of innocence that can come with it, absolutely. And I think that's a very good thing, honestly. I've met people who are the opposite, who tend to see only the bad in people, and they're super miserable. I think it's okay to know who to trust and who to stay safe from. Like, that is also very important because there are people who will take advantage. But at the same time, I think distrusting everyone is just makes for a very miserable life. If you can't place your trust in anyone, like not close friends, not partner, then is there any safety to be had in the world? So I press the bingo thing. If they gold, yeah, exactly. If they go gold, so if they go gold, I think that's when it's the square is done. Because I think they start out, I forgot what color they start out. Yeah, it was you hippie. You wrote in chat, welcome in. I love that emote, that lurk emote. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. And we will be doing hot pot. It should open in like 2 hours and a half. I think I will take this table just to stand here. So yeah, if they do, I think they go gold. So that's how you know you have that square. And you have to have all of them in a line. I believe there are 5 in a line. So yeah, and if any of you wants to join Hotbot, please feel free to. I'm right here. You can add me so you can join me on the server. I would love to play with you, peeps, but no pressure whatsoever. Let me... Chili oil dumplings, perfect. Wait, let me write China. Let me write. Some are gold and some are purple. I'm so confused. Wait, let me see how it... You're on your way. Thank you so much for... Wait. I might go to another table with you, Cheyenne, then. We can go to a free table. There's still 1 slot here, though, so if you make it in time... if not, I will get a table with you. One good way to say how childlike I can be is when I start to feel scared or panic, my mind can't help but to just start crying like a little kid. Not as child flailing around annoyingly, no, just a quiet cry, as I can't cry out loud in a sense. If anything, I can even scream if I get scared of something, if being honest here. Honestly, Chris, that... Hey, wait. I thought that was Cheyenne for a second. That can honestly really happen to adults too. Like, we get overwhelmed and we can absolutely cry about things. Like, one of the most typical ways I've seen overwhelm manifested as is crying. So it does happen. When we get overwhelmed, when things get too much, life gets too intense, too stressful, I can also cry. And from the tiniest things too. Let me wave to peeps. I wish that we could all trust in the good in everyone. It's hard. It is. No, I think sometimes we have trauma and we can't trust everyone. And I think that's perfectly okay. But I think we should be able to trust certain people. Like to have someone we can trust. But not everyone has that luxury because some people have grown around people who are not okay. Then would it be healthy to trust those people? Absolutely not. So it heavily depends on everyone's life situation, I feel like. Sometimes it's in your life, what helped you survive is not trusting people, and I absolutely get that too. It's hard. I go through stages, probably not the right word, but brain is too tired to think of better words to use, where I trust people, but then I'm taken advantage of or hurt, so that I don't trust anyone for a while. Normally, I don't trust again until after I've healed from the hurt. I can empathize with what you're saying, Vivian. I've been through that with people too, but in my experience, like those people will not be in my life for long, you know. If I do end up hurt. But the people that I do keep in my life, those I do tend to trust. I forgot to look here for a second, but hi. Hello, wait, I missed something. I'm so sorry. Hello, Blue Boy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How is your day going? If I miss anything in chat, which can happen, please let me know, and please feel free to repost the message. I think it's sensible to make people earn trust. Yes, absolutely. Your trust is a privilege. Not everyone deserves access to it. Absolutely. I feel that way too. Only person I feel like at the moment I can only trust is my mom. Hey, that is one person. Hi, Cheyenne. Should we find a table then? Oh, you look so pretty. Cheyenne is here looking like a fairy. Like the most foresty fairy I've seen. So should we go get a table of our own? Because I really want to play with you, Cheyenne. There we go. But yeah, hey, I feel scared how my life will be when she's no longer here. That is a very scary thought. I know I know it's super scary to lose the people you are closest to. Then, Haley, you said, then there is the emotion dysregulation on top of overwhelm. Absolutely, and that happens so often too. Like, your brain literally can't regulate that emotion anymore, and everything pours out, and you can have meltdowns or shutdowns. Some people experience more meltdowns, some people are more prone to shutdowns, but both of them are symptoms of your brain cannot take it anymore, and you're going into like full either freeze mode or full fight mode. Cheyenne is the bestest foresty fairy. Cheyenne is that's what Char said, by the way, Cheyenne. And thank you, Char, for being over on the YouTube side as well. Shay looks like one of those fairy toys where you pull the cord and it flies up into the air. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. I hope you're able to find some more safe people that you can trust. Everyone deserves to... Absolutely. Everyone deserves to have a support circle of people that they can trust. But I also feel like it is a privilege, unfortunately. Like, some people just don't have those kinds of people around them, and you really need to find them. Sometimes you don't have the spoons to keep looking, because I know what it feels like to be disappointed and to want to isolate yourself, to be like, hey, friendships are not for me, because I've been there too. I've been in that state of, I just don't want. I'm fine on my own. That's how I used to be. But now, I don't know. I guess I have found some people that I can trust, and I think I'm better at identifying people that I click with from the beginning. I think I've gotten better at it. It said a wish ready, but I don't know how you get it. I will show you, Cheyenne, when we're done with the hotpot. So there are, you know, there is that dying table, there is the tree, and to the left of it, you have where you retrieve the wish. So it's to the very left of those. Hello, Savor the Bags. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time with us, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can... we're missing one more person. Yeah, the wish. Yeah, the wish retrieval station is definitely not well explained. Yes, you can easily miss it. You can very easily miss it. Let me get some water. By the way, if anyone needs a reminder to hydrate, please do so. I'm very bad at remembering to drink water, but I feel like I've been doing better yesterday and today. One thing that helps me keep grounded, want to stay and not feel overwhelmed, is right now my mom and my cat. Hey, I love that you mentioned that, Chris, because sometimes even placing your trust in not even another human being, but even a pet, like, can help so much with healing and with absolutely. Plus, with the specific doctor I've been talking about, if with me should be considered some kind of emotional support animal. Wait, I love that idea. Hey, that could be great. I think that could help you out a lot. Emotional support animals are like really well trained. I hate when there are people who accuse you of like making excuses, yes, etc. when you lash out, get dysregulated emotionally, even when you're apologizing after you've calmed down. Because it's like, yes, I'm very sorry for whatever I said. Will it happen again? Probably. Does that mean I'm not working on it? No. In fact, I'm likely always working on it. But yeah, Haley, I understand what you're saying, because I do want to point out, if there's anyone who's watching who might not be familiar with meltdowns, like, they cannot be stopped once they begin. Like, yes, the person can maybe work on how to decrease their frequency, stuff like that, but once they get triggered, you cannot stop them, and they feel so intense that no emotional regulation is possible during them. So you can sort of, it's not like they're completely out of your control, in that you can maybe learn to prevent some of them by eliminating some stressors from your life if it's possible, but it's not always possible, and they are out of your control once they happen. So I feel like we really need people in our lives who are very, they don't have to be like, hey, what you said is okay, but they can be like, hey, what you said was hurtful, but I don't blame you for it, because I know how dysregulated you were in that moment, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Let me think here. Once that thing, I get super depressed when a pet... Yes, no, that is so tough, Chris. That is so tough. Yes, no, I feel you. That is a very... I will not go into detail about these sorts of things, because I feel like it can be triggering for many people, because it's such a traumatic thing. But it is extremely difficult. It's such a great loss. And I feel like you can only understand it if you go through that. I think. Either work or, yeah, on decreasing frequency, or like recognizing exactly the early signs. But sometimes you just, yeah, that is true. Sometimes you just don't see it coming. And it's not like it's not like they will go away permanently either. So I feel like it's very important to have people around who understand that, hey, you did not mean what you said. It's just because you were really, really dysregulated. And maybe who give you, because, you know, if people can also recognize that, oh my gosh, she's having a meltdown, the best thing they can do is give you the space to recover. So they can be like, oh, I can see you're having a meltdown. Let me pull back from this, you know? Let me not argue with you, because that does not help. Let me just instead give you the time to recover, and then you can actually have a productive conversation. I think that can help so much. So much. If people around you recognize it too. Are we winning one round? Are we potentially winning one round? Thank you. No worries, Shan. I just saw the... we won! I can't believe I won one round. Oh my god, it happened. Our first win. Yesterday we lost all of them. all of them. We lost them. But now we got one win. And then you have the people that you've discussed this with. And no, I get that too, Deviant. Like, just because you tell someone, it doesn't mean they will do it. And that is so... That is where it hurts, right? That is where it hurts. Like when someone knows and they do not accommodate you, that's truly, because when they don't know, you can be like, hey, I get it. They don't know. But when they don't have that excuse, that's when it really hurts. But let me continue. And know the signs. Know when you say you need time, space alone, but they still push. Yes, exactly. They still choose to not give you what you need. And that's awful. That is absolutely awful. Please don't do that. Still expect the normal. You still expect respect while they continue to violate your boundaries and space. Absolutely. And that is not okay. That is so not okay. Dewey misses my message in chat and it's not... No. I'm so sorry, Warren. No, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me go back. Where's your message? Warren, you said, I guess it depends on how you view trust too. For some people, trust is all or nothing, but for others, it is more of a spectrum. So different people fall into different tiers of trust. At least that's how I manage my trust infrastructure. No, that does make sense. Like, you're not going to trust... Maybe you will know that, hey, I can trust them with these things, but maybe I can't trust them with other stuff. And maybe you'll have people you can trust with everything and people you can only trust with certain aspects in your life. So that makes a lot of sense. I think for me, it tends to be all or nothing because I think that is an autistic trait that I have for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Guys, I wanted to do giveaways today. I wanted to give away some Riff Rock plushies. We will do that after this round of Hotpot. I really want to do it. No, I didn't mean to give that away because I had another one. Shit. Chris, you said, plus the reason why I feel like I need support animals is because I get these bad dizziness attacks out of nowhere. Usually it happens in grocery stores and I feel scared to just sit down on the floor. Then absolutely do whatever it is you have to do to get a support animal. It will help you so much. I have seen support animals specifically for these kinds of things, like either dizziness or maybe panic attacks, stuff like that. Like the comeback stream, I'm manifesting 10 wins today. Sorry, some of what I've been going through is bleeding through. No, Deviant, you don't have to apologize. Thank you so much for opening up about that. That was very vulnerable of you to open up, and I really, truly appreciate that. You never have to open up more than you feel like it, so never feel pressured. But I do appreciate you sharing your... Because so many people go through this. So many people go through what you were talking about. So never feel bad. Never feel bad. Haley, you said, yeah, like, before I had really started to understand myself as an autistic person, I had this in-person D&D group, my first ever, and we had a particularly emotional thing happen in our game, and I was upset in character and possibly having a small amount of character bleed, unsure. And, like, I lashed out at my DM fellow players in the moment, and then even when I was trying to apologize, explain, because explaining is what I do, because clearly, because clarity, I could not find the words to explain. Let me just quickly discard this. But yeah, wait, properly, because they kept saying I was making excuses. Yeah, you don't play with that group anymore, do you? Like, I think what's important is that you find a group that understands that you did not mean to lash out. It was just a very momentary thing. So I think that's what matters. And thank you for sharing that with us. I feel like you're not alone in what happened. I feel like many people who might be playing D&D maybe have had these sorts of experiences. I can't believe we need one more again. Is this our redemption arc? The Dragon Support Network has got your back. Absolutely. Absolutely, Deviant. Always. I have like 5 stages of dizziness attacks. Oh, yeah, I do want to bring up something. Sorry, I just remembered. I do want to bring it up. Hopefully I don't forget. I have like 5 stages of dizziness attacks, 5 being the worst, as everything crumbles. I can't see, I can't hear, I can't speak, and I can't move my body, but I'm fully awake through it all. That is so scary. That is so incredibly scary, Chris. So I really think a support animal is the best idea, because they can truly help you through this. I don't want to call... I hate calling animals it, by the way. I don't know why. I can't associate it with animals. But yes, I truly believe that's a wonderful idea, and it's going to help you out so much. I know that they're not always easy to get because governments and shit like that. But I do hope you manage to, Chris. I'm fingers crossed that you manage to. That would be so good for you. Haley, you said nope. The worst part about that one, honestly, is because it was in person. Oh, it was in person. It's people who live in around my city. Thankfully, it's not that small of a city. Oh, okay. Okay, you're talking about the fact that you could easily, like, run into them. And that's not what you would want. But yeah, I really want to say that I know it's so normal to feel embarrassed about these things, but it's really not your fault. It's truly not your fault, Haley. And just the fact that you took your time to explain and try to tell them that, hey, no, I would have won. I clicked. No, I would have won that. Okay, that should count as a win in books just because I would have won. Yeah, basically. Char, you said just a little reminder for everyone because Doomy doesn't like to self-promote, but if you have the ability or spoons to leave a table open for the YouTube stream, or a tabby. Why did I read that as table? A tabby, open, for the YouTube stream, or even just a like over here. It helps out insanely. Thank you so much, Char, for saying that. I really am not good at self-promo. I really suck at that. So thank you so much for saying that. I'm trying not to look at your cards. The temptation, Cheyenne, the temptation. Table, tabby, potato, potato. Exactly. Close enough. And Goob, you said, all of those who are struggling today, you got this. You're strong and you're cared for, even when if it's just from others online. Yes, thank you for saying that, Goob. Never feel like you don't matter because you all matter, no matter what is going on and how difficult life is. And Goob, I want to say the same to you. I want to say the same to you. You're also strong and you're a wonderful person. And thank you for always spreading kindness in our community. And you are perfectly right. You all matter. You all matter and you're doing your best. Even when you fuck up sometimes, because we all make mistakes, you're doing your best. You're doing everything you can. So absolutely. Thank you for saying, and thank you for saying that about online, because sometimes you're just not, you won't have the luck to come across a person IRL with whom you can, you know, who meets your needs perfectly, who can accommodate you. Sometimes you find that online, and that's just as valuable. Don't let anyone tell you that, no, online friendships are not real. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. They can be very real. It all depends how you go about them. Like, do you open up about your things? Then they're very much real. You did that on purpose? I did not. Cheyenne, I did not. I really did not. Do not underestimate how bad I can be. Did you win? I forgot to check. Cheyenne, did you win? I forgot to check. I hope you won. I really hope you won. But I did not do it on purpose. I just am that, like, I cannot focus on two things at the same time. So my hot pot playing will be very subpar. You're going to make me cry. You know, I'll take that because you know, I know what it's like to cry when someone is being super kind to you, especially if you haven't had the luck of many people being like that in your life. So we're here for you. We're here for you, Goob. I also have a problem calling animals it. I know, right? It feels so like they're not beings. It feels objectifying. I don't know. I don't like it for animals. They have personalities, feelings, needs. Exactly. All these things that make them individuals. Exactly. That's how I see it too. I feel like that's enough to refer to them as individuals, and it to me is more of an object. Exactly. Not a living, breathing entity. I feel the exact same way. Let me think. Are we getting... I think I should get this. And give that. I'm going to cry with that comment. That was a very sweet comment from Goob. That was such a sweet comment. I agree, 99% of my friendships are online. There we go. Sometimes you just find people you can trust online. You did win. I'm so happy you did, Cheyenne. I'm so happy. Do me you want some Brave Rocks? You already gave me. I already have 4 Rift Rocks from you. We have to give them away today. So I would say give them away to another community. So that they can also enjoy these giveaways, because you already have given us so much. Let me discard this. Wait, let me see. So, also Chris, you asked, Dumi, what's your opinion on tattoos? I love tattoos. I love them so much. I have the best opinion on tattoos, truth be told. I really love tattoos. I don't have any, but I love them. Haley, you said, because honestly, sometimes online friendships can sometimes be even more real. Absolutely, I guess. Because like, yes, because you can actually, maybe it makes it easier to open up. And sometimes online people can know you way better than... I gave up on my pair, but I would have had... That is okay, that is okay. We take one. I guess, because like being online, you already have to be extra careful about what you reveal to people, and when that too. So when you find out you can safely reveal things and develop those deeper friendships, they are even more real and safe feeling. Absolutely, they can. I love that you're pointing this out, because they can absolutely be more like deeper, because people can get to know the inner you, where sometimes you won't come across people with whom you can open up out there in the wild. You can have 4 more. I think let's give these away first, because I kind of don't want to overwhelm myself with like having too many to do. But let me give these away first, and I will absolutely let you know afterwards. Thank you so much for offering. I really appreciate you, Goob. Shady, you said, here is some quick Shady lore. I have had to teach myself sensitivity training because of the environment I grew up in. Just 1 second to see this so that I don't keep people waiting. So you said you had to teach yourself sensitivity training because of the environment I grew up in. I have always had issues with emotions and understanding my own, because I don't know how it looks like, but I've spent many years having to teach myself how to be someone I myself don't actually know, but I can say for sure that my journey has been lots of work, but it's worth it. Most people tell me I'm a good friend, and honestly, that's all I strive for. You're a very kind person, Shady, and sometimes it's hard because, you know, you can have something called alexithymia when it comes to autistic peeps, but not only. Many neurotypical people can also have that. But it's very common with autism, where we can not be... So we feel things because we can get overwhelmed, but we don't... It's very hard to understand what exactly we're feeling. What emotion is it? Sometimes we can even feel emotions if... people might relate to this when it comes to burnout. So you will not be aware that something is making you tired and more tired until you're completely out of spoons, and that's when you can tell, oh my god, I'm fully drained. But like, fully drained doesn't happen out of nowhere. It's a build-up. But sometimes we can not feel the build-up. We just feel the final moment, the final strike. So I'm so appreciative of you, Shady, that you actually worked on this. And it made you like a better person, because understanding emotions does help you be a better friend and form better relationships with people. But many people have that deficit, and if you do too, you're not alone in that. Absolutely not. Your server finally crashed and burned. The Elderwoods, the creepy Elderwood server, finally crashed and burned. Well, I hope you can get a livelier one now. My idea of my first tattoo is linked to all the animal friends I've met and are already gone. It's a tattoo that will slowly grow over time. That is a beautiful idea. That is such a... Like, it has such a beautiful meaning. I love that. Hey, if you ever have it, I would love to see it, Chris. I've learned that cultivation of friendships and overall relationships that isn't one-sided, you will definitely have a safe place, and you will learn how to give your energy to others without completely draining yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. It does help, yes. If you can be completely yourself around people. And not around everyone, because that's not safe. But even around a few people, that will help. Also, Char, you said something. Someone close to me said that once about my boyfriend a little before I moved here, that I can't truly know him. I've heard that too. Because we met online, and we only met for 1 month every other month. I was so mad. No, that is infuriating, isn't it? when people who haven't experienced that tell you you can't know a person online. And those people that always say long distance relationships don't work, they don't work sometimes, just like real life relationships don't work sometimes. And I don't, that sounds off. Like they're both real life relationships, but you get what I'm saying. Like they can both work out or not. It's not a rule. But this thing that you can't know someone online, it infuriates me. Yes, it can be a little bit harder to miss non-verbal cues, but it doesn't mean you can't know them. Like, let me see. I love that I thought of getting the paw prints of all my pets and have each paw print color to match the color of the pet the print belonged to. Wait, that is such a cute idea as well. I love that. Honestly, any tattoo about like related to pets, I absolutely love. You'll stick to just simple black color paw prints. Hey, whatever you fancy. I think the cool thing about tattoos is that you can really make it into what you want out of it. Oh, hello, welcome in, Deal. You got a dragon in a human costume. Thank you for getting your dragon. Sada, you said gotta go and get some groceries. Maybe I'll be back soon. If not, have a great rest of your stream today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Sada, and good luck with the groceries. Haley, you're saying that's a question I'm curious about. Does anyone else here love to find all these labels for things like alexithymia, emotional dysregulation, because it gives you something more concrete to explain how you feel function? Yes. I know some people dislike labels, and I think that's valid too. Like, it's valid to not want to confine yourself to a label. But for me, labels have the power of, I can identify exactly what I'm going through. I can be like, yes, that's my experience too. And I can express it to other people in a nuanced way, if that makes sense. So I personally love labels. You won again. Let's go, Cheyenne. Let's go. I'm so happy you did. I am so happy you did. Congrats. But how do you feel about labels, Haley? Because from what you're saying, I think you might also be a fan of them. I think, but I could be wrong. I don't want to assume. Hello, Deal. How are you doing? How's your morning? Did you sleep a little bit more today? Like, I hope you got a little bit more sleep than average. That would be amazing. All relationships can work or not work, depending on the effort put in. Absolutely, and depending on whether people match or not. Absolutely. Like, all of them. It's not any different from people you meet IRL. Yes, like, to me, it's online relationships and offline that's also a very good way of putting it. Offline relationships. Long distance relationships never work. In my opinion, it's code for I can't be bothered to put in the work to make it work. I think so too. Or maybe it doesn't work because, you know, I've met some people that can be like for them physicality is like super important, and that's valid too. You need to know what you need. So maybe for those people it could never work, but just generalizing that they don't work in general, I don't think that's fair. Kaiza, you said 5 of my cats are all white, but that's an awesome idea. Wait, I love that you have all of them are white. That is so cute. I also had a white cat. My first... It wasn't my first cat, but it was the first cat that grew into adulthood. It was a white cat. I managed to find out that I was pansexual and demi through Googling because I was confused about myself. And isn't that so amazing that you can find out things about yourself because of these labels? I only feel like... Do you know when I feel like labels are bad? If people use the label to attack you. Because once you're labeled, people can actively target you, if that makes sense. And that is so bad. That is absolutely awful that some people would do that. But other than that, I find them a really positive thing. I think people nowadays' perception of time is kind of wacky. People want to have the long friendships without actually working towards it. I think so too. I think people are a bit less willing to put in the effort. That's because I think social media makes it seem like there's super much fish in the pond, or however you say that. When there's actually not. Like, yeah, I also think, and I've noticed this where some people are, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But I've also noticed that, you know, if someone fucks up, because let's say we're all human and sometimes we will say the wrong things. I feel like people are getting a little bit less patient with that and are more willing to shut people out of their lives. Even before how do I say it? Like, instead of like trying to be like, hey, what you said was really wrong, don't say that again, and helping them accommodate you better, I feel like people tend to shut others out more. Hey, thank you so much for playing, Cheyenne. That was so fun. Thank you so much. And hey, I won once. That is amazing. And you also won a few times, Cheyenne, which is also amazing. Let me spin the wheel. Hi, Deal. Wait, I'm missing what you whispered. Morning, Huggies. Morning. One again. I love that for you, Cheyenne. That is amazing. I hope you get something really good from the wheel. I thought I followed you already. No problem. It happens to me sometimes. I forget. So no problem. Thank you for doing it now. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say, that I feel like people are a little bit less willing, not everyone, but to put the work in. And they almost expect like others to match them perfectly without any effort. And it's just not the way things go, because relationships are a bit messy. People will say the wrong thing. People might become overwhelmed and they might lash out. We're imperfect. So I feel like expecting people to be perfect makes it so that person cannot have like fulfilling relationships, I think. Which I know it's hard, I know, because we don't want to get hurt. But the truth is, I think everyone will hurt us at some point. Some people do it intentionally and those people should not be in your life. But some people just need a little bit of, like, you will explain things to them and you will see that if you see the effort, I think those people are worth keeping in your life. Do you know what I mean? If you see the effort, like true effort, that, hey, I care. Even if I fuck up sometimes, I care about you and I'm trying my best to accommodate you, to make you feel, you know, better. That's what I think. I think those people are worth having patience with. Labels are tools that help to explain you, but they shouldn't be used to define you. I actually feel a little bit different about this because, for example, the label autistic does define me, because autistic is the way in which autism colors my entire life and the way I see things. There's nothing that I can pull from my life that's completely separate. For me, it might be very different for other autistic people, but for me, I feel like it colors everything in my life, if that makes sense. So sometimes I feel like they can be very defining. I feel like sometimes people's sexuality can also be super defining. It's not the whole picture of who you are, but they can definitely be a very central picture, you know, like a very central element. That's how I feel, but I completely respect the differing opinions as well. I did sleep more today, actually got like 6 hours of sleep. Let's go, Deal. Labels don't really matter to me, to be honest. In my case, I'm simply shade. Hey, that works too. Like, that works too. I love that we can see things like so differently. That is the beauty of like perception and each of like our experiences. So whatever that means to you is completely up to you. I will just continue to be shady. I feel like you're freeing yourself, kind of. You're just giving yourself the freedom to be exactly as you are. Label me whatever you'd like, but as far as I still see it, I am still shady. Oh, and I also feel like labels can be bad if people use it to assume things about you. I feel like labels should not replace asking you about things, if that makes sense. It shouldn't be, oh, I see that you have this label, therefore I'm just gonna assume that you fit every other person I've met with this label, if that makes sense. I think when they're used to assume, it can lead to bad things. People should still ask, I think. Because nobody who uses a certain label fits everything about that label. Our music died. Let me bring it back. And also, we will have ads. Let me catch up as much as I can, and then we'll go into ads. And when I come back, I will catch up with everything. I miss my kitty Mousers because he was 100% an emotional support animal for me, but he sadly passed away. I'm so sorry that you did. He was like 70. Oh, he lived such a long life though. But I'm really sorry that you experienced that loss, because it is very, very hard to lose a pet. You know, I actually read a study. Oh no, it was an article, so I haven't read the study, but that people can actually suffer more from losing an animal than a person. I haven't looked into that to know was it well conducted, but it's an interesting idea. And also, I will have to let the ads run because I have no more snoozes. I will be going for a little bit of a stretch. If you also need to get water, stretch a little bit, please make use of this break to take care of your body. And we will be right back in a few minutes. I promise I will catch up with everything in chat. So be right back, peeps. Alright, I'm back, but I'm too soon. Too early. There are still ads for a minute 30, so I will catch up in chat afterwards. Just in case there's anyone caught in them. So you don't miss out. Gonna be here looking at my dragons. Yeah, I really have to buy new ones. We still have a few cute ones. But I feel like some of them can be a little bit... Yeah, no, they're kind of cute. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Welcome back, thank you, Deal. Alright, let me... Oh, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds and we'll be officially back. Oh, let me read what you said though. When you see the effort, that's the most important thing. I feel that way too. And I'm going to make myself some late lunch. Please do, please do. Proud of you for doing that. Proud of you for taking care of yourself. Hope it's really, really yummy. And welcome back, everyone, from ads. I know they can be pesky. They do help support the stream. So thank you so much for being willing to stick through them. And thank you to everyone who's also lurking in the stream. Know that even if you don't say anything, like, you are part of our community. So thank you so much for spending your time, for choosing to spend your time here with us. Let me catch up. So Shady, you said, I actually just learn things while living life, whether online or in person. It's how I learned the term demi, and that's also a valid way. I feel like it's different for everyone. Chris, you said, I think I should make food. Yes, please. I start to feel woozy. Absolutely make food. I hope it's something really good for you as well. Necrobius, you said, I just don't have the patience for toxicity. And unfortunately, that's just the norm these days. I definitely feel like there's definitely a big difference between someone who is legitimately toxic and someone who ends up hurting you without meaning to do so. And someone who's trying. You know, toxic people will not put in the effort to be better. Even if it's, because sometimes people might say I'm trying, but you can see they're not. I'm not talking about those people, you know. I'm talking about the people that you see they put in an effort. And they are trying their best. And they are improving little by little. Because with toxic people, I don't think you should have patience. I think they're just bad, you know, they're just bad to have in your life. If anyone asked me, absolutely. We love to hear your opinion. Thank you for sharing. Warren, you said, if you're not perfect, don't expect me to be. And if you do think you're perfect, then that's another red flag. Oh, yes. I feel that way. I feel that way. Like, I think, honestly, because there's no one who's perfect. So if someone thinks they are, that is also, like, ugh. Big red flag, yeah. Big red flag. I'm kind of dealing with that right now. I sometimes feel like I'm just despair. I feel an eruption building, and I fear I'm going to be cutting some ties. Hey, Necrobia, sometimes you have to, though. If it's truly toxic to have someone in your life, I don't think there's anything wrong with cutting ties either. I just think that some people are worth keeping, but some are not. And I think it's important to, like, know the difference. Like, not to be in the extreme where you keep everyone in and you suffer because people are downright toxic to you, but also not be able to connect with anyone because, you know, you give up on people, like, way too easily. But again, if that makes you happy, like, I don't think that even that is wrong, you know? It just depends person to person. I really don't think there's an answer. There's just everyone's answer, like your personal answer. So to clarify, they shouldn't be used by other people to define you. It's an important distinction. I mean, I don't know. I don't associate perfect with people. I think in my view, humans are inherently imperfect. I agree, autism, ADHD is just who I am, so they define me. I feel the same way, but I also feel it's valid if someone is like, autism does not define me. Like, you know, it might be different person to person. That makes a lot of sense. I'm listening to Percy Jackson, The Lighting Thief, so I will be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking, and enjoy Percy Jackson. Haley, you said, yeah, honestly, what makes it sting more is that our last kitty we have is a torty cat. I love torty cats. And so she has the whole tortitude thing, and sadly I'm not her one person. So she barely lets me touch her, and also we are pretty sure she was likely abandoned, abused by a femme-presenting person, so... Right, so it might be harder to connect. It might be harder for her to connect with you because of that, because of her previous experiences. That makes sense. And sometimes you're not, like... I've noticed that too, where animals connect with whom they connect. Why do they do it? I don't know, they really click with some people, but it's not always under your control. Honestly, Lucky is the first cat that I feel like truly connected to me. I've had many cats before. I never felt this type of connection. Like, why? Maybe I also messed up. It like, in part, it was, for me, it was due to my mistakes as well. But it's not the case for everyone. Like, sometimes you do things perfectly, and an animal, because of their past or because of something else, they can't connect with you. So that does happen too. But I feel like Lucky is the first cat that I, like, have in my life who truly connects with me. Like, she's so attached to me. Hey, Deal, you won the bingo, congrats. I fully get this, especially in my professional life, which has made some very, for some very interesting conversations. Hey, you gotta do what works for you. I used a cute little dragon sticker in various sizes to make the stock photo for my Die cut sticker listing. I thought of you while I was making them. That is so cute. I love that. Hey, if you want to show, you know, I would always love to see. Is there a recipe for the dragon fireworks? Very good question. I was also wondering that. Does anyone know? Is there a recipe? Can you make them, or do you have to buy them with the with your tickets? Slowly but surely making chicken nuggets and noodles. I love that. I love that. So you're sticking with the chicken nuggets and the chicken noodles. I love that. Let me spin this once. You have to buy them with the tickets. Thank you so much for confirming, deal. So the only way to get them is through the tickets. Cheyenne, did you find the thing? Here is the thing. It says no wishes to retrieve. So this is where you retrieve the wishes. This little tiny thing over here. This tiny altar. That's sadly the whole purpose with the supporting stalls. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I have enough now. Or do I? No, because I spent some on buying the... I still need 1 point something K. Still need a little bit more. Yes, thank you. I had 5 wishes. Let's go. That's many tickets. Let's go. Hey, it was on purpose so that you can get all the treasure at once. It feels more satisfying this way. Let me go to... What are we doing in the downtime? Let's see how much can we craft out of everything we have. Also, for anyone who wants to join party to do anything in game, please feel free to. I still have to do my furniture. So that's what I'm working on for the bundles. Sad, I know Ashura is old, but to watch him fall down and then back up the stairs, it hurts. He sometimes even... Have you seen him when he does his push-ups and he just slides around? Like, that man has wheels on his hands or some shit. Like, he's sliding. He's sliding big time. Wait, what are these? Tangy hot pot takeout. Oh, no. Oh, I can't use that. That's going... I'm safe. Wait. Yes, in here. Perfect. All the colors. Can you place these down? You can probably, right? That's so exciting. You can have tea. Wait, I'm so excited. Please tell me you can place those down. Otherwise, all my hopes will be ruined. Oh, that makes me so happy. Tea makes me happy. So, let me think. What was I? Oh yeah, the furniture. The furniture. I really wonder when we do play Enshrouded, like, how will I be able to focus on what's going on in the game? But I will try my best. So, we have the ranch. So how many can I make? So mirrors. I still need more planks and more glass panes. We'll start with that because that needs a whole lot of materials. I think we got the glass panes. Can I buy the glass panes from anyone, by the way? I need more stone. I need to get more stone. The server is winding down. I'm just chilling in my house. I'm just chilling. Put that down. Get some... What was I missing? Planks, right? Oh, look at me. I don't think you can place those. No, my hopes. They were ruined. I'm running through Kilima and he's... But if you win more, you get starred ones. Oh, I see. So you can get... Okay, that's perfect. I'm running through Kilima and he's heading to do his daily at the grave and fell down the stairs. Got up, moonwalked 2 steps and fell down again and slide up the stairs. His poor bones. Like, I can feel it. I can feel it in my body. His poor bones. Sifu cash register. Perfect. Okay. Let me go buy some. I don't know how many we need. Can I just buy a bunch? Okay, I can make... Back. So close. Look at me. Oh, I've got the planks. So make 10 of these. Perfect. I need 10, right? Let me double check before I... It's always 10, I feel like, with furniture, yeah. No. 10. 10 of each. Perfect. You can buy planks of all the woods, bricks, glass, and light bulbs. That's what I did. I just went and bought a bunch. I want to see how many I need. And I'm also gonna go buy them. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with buying them. Can you also buy ceramic? Oh my lord. Oh, we need so much wood. So much wood. So much wood. Your chicken nuggets and noodles are done. Let's go. I hope they're super delicious. Why are nuggets such a safe food, by the way? I heard so many peeps who are neurodivergent that are talking about how chicken nuggets are such a safe food for them. It will never be everyone, I don't think. Because we're all so particular. So unique. But I think it's like one of the foods that tends to be... Like mac and cheese too. That's another food that tends to be very safe for most neurodivergent peeps. Like what is it about them? Like I feel like they have very friendly textures. And they're not like... They don't have like super strong tastes either. Yes, ceramic bricks. Okay, ingots, all that at Sifu's. Gotcha. Chicken nuggies are the single greatest man-made invention. I do like them a lot. I actually honestly prefer chicken tenders myself. But I do love me some, especially McDonald's nuggets. I love them. I love McDonald's nuggets. Had chicken strips, adult-sized chicken nuggies. I love how you said that. Oh my god. I do love me some strips. Yeah, those are usually the tenders, right? I do love them too. Oh. They're so good. Why does so much good food have to be fried? Like, why? Please tell me why. Why? Why is it... Why do things that are not the best for you, unless you eat them in moderation, why do they have to be so darn good? Chicken strips are just like chicken nuggets, cool auntie. I feel like for me, it's... Like, there is a difference. So sometimes, like, if I buy... I don't know how to put it. If you buy, like, very cheap chicken nuggets, at least here, like, they are mixed. It's like... It's not pure meat. It's, like, mixed with stuff. And sometimes, they can actually be not so safe for me. The very cheap ones. Whereas chicken strips, it tends to be pure chicken breast. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? You can get your planks at Sifu's. Also, if you... Yeah. No, I'm thinking, but it's a lot of wood. So should I... Let's see how much that would be. I'm a bit stingy sometimes. Not gonna lie. When it comes to my in-game money, specifically. Not necessarily IRL. And especially not when it comes to stuff that I'm actually passionate about, but in-game, a little bit. It's 4. Oh, that's not that much. It's not... Wait a minute, that's not much at all. Wait, that's very little. I thought it was gonna cost me a fortune. It's 4 per one. Just buy. Oh my god, deal. How much clicking do I have to do? Okay, we'll be here for a while. Just top-notch gameplay, people. Clicking on planks and buying them. I heard they are working on being able to batch buy. Thank you. That would be amazing. Because this is a lot. Chicken strips tend to be, yeah, less processed. Yeah, that's what I like about them. I'm actually very picky when it comes to my meat. Always. I can't... how can I put this? I can't stand any sort of skin that's not fried. On like, if you think chicken wings, I can only eat the skin if it's fried. Properly fried. Crunchy. Let it be crunchy. Otherwise I can't have it. It's just, I think it's a texture thing for me. I really can't stand it. And I used to have such a big problem with my parents when I was a kid because we didn't know I was autistic. And I really struggled. Like, chicken doesn't only have that thick skin that you find on chicken wings. It also has a very thin membrane where most people look at that and they go, that's not skin. For me, it is. It also goes in the you can't eat that pile. So I struggle with that with my parents because they wouldn't understand. They'd be like, this has no skin and you're not eating it. And I got scolded a lot. Um, I think it would have helped us all if we all knew that I was autistic. McDonald's. Oh, really? So you don't like the McDonald's chicken nuggets? I see. What types of nuggies do you like, Haley? Lots of clicking. They need a serious... Yeah, they need a serious stack buy, yes. We've spoken briefly about it before, that you're not usually a fan of most meat. Yeah, I'm not. Like, you're not a fan of meat that feels like meat. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Absolutely not. I could easily be vegetarian. Maybe not. I do love fish, so I could easily be pescatarian if it wasn't for my Crohn's disease. Like, I would have a happy life. I do like chicken strips quite a lot, but I could give up on them, honestly. But it's because of my Crohn's disease. I can't have too much fiber, else my Crohn's disease will get really mad. So I need to get my protein from stuff like eggs and meat as well. I struggle with eating most leftovers because temperature, texture, yeah, they change so much. No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I kind of got used to it because I had to. But I also don't like most things as leftovers, especially not pasta. Oh no, leftover pasta, I hate that. I used to grind beef with no problems when I was little. Now if I, to eat grind beef, sorry, with no problems when I was little. Now if I try, I would throw up. I don't know what happened to... Yeah, sometimes they change. Like, they don't stay the same, definitely. So sometimes you can tolerate something and then all of a sudden it's not safe anymore. I think I'm gonna buy 500 and see if I need more. Most of the nuggies, we have a no-name brand here that are pretty good. Plus, like, oh, veggie nuggies. I've never tried veggie nuggies. You're a polo pescatarian, so you only eat, oh, chicken and seafood for meat. Honestly, almost me too. I really don't like beef. I don't like pork. But my parents do make it sometimes, and sometimes they have to eat it. I know that might sound like, why don't you cook? Cooking is very overwhelming for me. I do want to reach a point in my life where I learn at least some important recipes, because all I can make at the moment is Alfredo pasta and like scrambled eggs and shit that's super basic. But it's really overwhelming for me to cook. I hope I get to a point in life where I can, just so I don't have to depend on others with my food, because it's not good for me, it's not good for them. But you know what your safe foods are and what you... Yeah, I do. At this point, I do. What you do or don't like. So I guess you have the basis for your dietary needs. And you just eat whatever you like. No, yeah. Yeah. I think the hardest part when you are sensitive to lots of textures is that it's really hard to get all your micronutrients in. It's really fucking hard. But for me, it's not super hard because luckily I love veg. But I've heard that there are people who don't like veg. I don't know how they would get everything in, honestly. Don't know. I could be vegetarian if I didn't like eating meat so much. Yeah, I know you're a big fan. Many people are, honestly. I feel like I'm the black sheep in my family. Everyone in my family absolutely loves meat. I don't. I don't. But I do in certain things. Like, I also... For example, I don't really eat vegetarian pizza. Why? I would probably love it. I just never tried because if I know I like something, I just keep buying the same thing. I'm very much a creature of routine. I don't do much experimenting. I could be a vegetarian. I just don't want to. It's perfectly valid. Honestly, no, for me, it's not even that I don't want to because I would want to. It would be my choice from how I see the world. It would be my choice. But for me, I can't be. But I just don't want to is valid. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. It's also valid. It's also valid. Some people really love the taste of meat. I do think that's very valid. You don't like veggies, fruits, and berries? Is there any, like, a veg that you like, or, like, all of them you don't like? But I do love veggies also. Now, Rose would only eat meat if I didn't make her eat veggies for her health. I love that you're, like, you know, you're like, listen, Rose, I have your back with the meat, but you gotta have some veggies too. Like, come on. Nordic Fox, welcome in. And thank you for saying hi to us. As a kid, I couldn't eat sauces on anything. If I had any sauce touch my food, I wasn't able to eat it. There you go. That's also, it was probably a texture thing for you too, right? Yeah, we all have like very particular things, like, and I think it really helps if you know that you are, for people who are autistic, because neurotypical people can have texture, like things that they also can't maybe bear with in terms of texture and taste. I just feel like autistic people tend to have more of those. So I think we're perceived as very picky eaters. And I think probably we fall under that definition, but it's because of we're autistic a lot of the times. So potato is the only veggie I like. Hey, that is one. And potato is so versatile. You can do so much with potato. So that's a good one. I love sauce, but thinking about it objectively, it's such a weird concept to put sauce on food. Like, I can't think of any other animal that's like, you know what, this meal needs some random juice. I think if you put it that way, I can see that. I do feel like sometimes it helps because some foods can be so heckin' dry. Not if people know how to cook them properly, but that's another thing. Hi, Tabby. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well and happy weekend. Shady, you've said I've always been a curious creature when it comes to food, but I'm more interested in making food than eating food. But through me making so much food, it's made me way more open to eating and trying food. That is amazing. That is so amazing that it was able to help you out with that. And I really respect people who know how to cook and love it. Nordic Fox, you said, didn't learn I was neurodivergent until I was an adult and all my food particularities made so much sense. I know, right? Like, I'm also late diagnosed with ADHD. I'm not diagnosed autistic yet. I will try and pursue that when I go to the UK. Because in my country, it's not well understood. But I wanted to say that is exactly how... Like, the first time I came across autism, I was like, nah, that's not me. I don't have sensory issues. Excuse me, I do. They were just, like, I guess, a little bit more subtle. And honestly, my ADHD masked a lot of them because I started to have way more sensory issues after I started my ADHD medication. It was actually masking a lot of my sensory sensitivities, especially to light. And especially to noises. Juana is autistic and eats everything except lemons. Yeah, I actually remember you mentioning that she really doesn't like lemons. Is it a deal? Is it other stuff that's sour too, or is it just lemons? If I myself fuck it up, then I can't blame anyone but myself. Hey, honestly, I think cooking is hard. I think it's really hard. So sometimes you might, sometimes things won't come out as you want them to. Hi, Dimian. Hello, Tabby. Just stopping by to say hi. I'm on my way to work. Thank you so much for saying hi. Good luck with work, Tabby. You've got this. You've got this. I know you don't have an easy job, but you've got this. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much. I hope the same to you. I hope you also have a wonderful weekend. And shine that light in people's lives because they need it. They need it. 1 hour to fairgrounds. Thank you, Deal. Thank you. I'm coming. Deal. Yeah. I'm up for hot pot. I'm up. It took me a little bit to get there, but I'm up. I'm coming. The newest food item in my eating list was eggs. That was over 7 years ago. Hey, sometimes it's gonna be a little bit more restrictive. I definitely... Wait, you have an empty... Wait, I missed that. You have an empty... It doesn't even show up anymore. Oh my god. No. Your message completely disappeared. What is going on? Wait, do you have a server? Let me TP to you, Cheyenne. Deal the reminder. I love it. It helps so much. It does. It does help so much, doesn't it? Thank you, Deal. Just lemons. She wanted to eat a raw one as a very, very little child and didn't realize it was sour. Ever since, she won't eat lemons. Hey, sometimes, you know, it's just a single thing. And I will catch up in chat. Just 1 second for me to find a table. Do we have a free table? Oh, I see you. I see you, peeps. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Thank you so much. So let me catch up. Nordic Fox, you said, so lucky now my fiance loves cooking. So now he cooks so much for us and basically all Asian food. Yum. I love Asian food. Because of him, I can now... Well, what I've tried, because I haven't tried too many things, but everything I've tried, I do like. Because of him, I can now use sauces in wok and stuff, which is amazing. I love that. I love that. And cooking in wok, can I just say that looks really satisfying? Like, if you watch that, it looks so satisfying. Shady, you said survival is why I learned how to cook, but I shaped how I saw cooking, and now it's the best way I've made connection with my closest friends. Food really helps connect people. Like, no joke, food really helps connect. And the ones I deemed as family, yeah, that is amazing. It's amazing. Like, how fast you can win someone over with a good meal. That is amazing. Shady, you said true, but also cooking falls under an art form for me, and most art for me sticks more than anything else. So cooking is the most fixated next to learning how to shady. I see, so you tend to fixate on it. It's like I think, could we say, Shady, that cooking is one of your special interests, perhaps? Would that be correct? Warren, you said that's such an interesting take because for me it's more of a creative science, but I think the underlying motivation is similar to yours. I can totally see how it would be science too. I can totally see that as well. I think I've heard the idea of it being an art too. I've heard like both takes. Yeah, it's so cool to watch. The biggest art form I know is the art of words, right? Because you love writing too. Science is art as well. It's the foundation of art. Food is a universal language. It really is. It really is. Kind of like music too. Okay, let me think. We can... No, perhaps we give up on that. I love to cook and eat, and a good meal bridges so many gaps and mends things and builds relationships. I can absolutely see that. I can absolutely see that. It also helps the conversation, by the way, when you don't know what to say. It's both the most dangerous form of art, both equally as beautiful. I also see it as dangerous. I think it's one reason why I am overwhelmed on cooking. My mom is also probably undiagnosed ADHD, and she has a lot of anxiety in her life. And I constantly grew up like, don't touch the stove, it's so dangerous, you can catch fire. And I think like part of why I have so much difficulty with cooking is that I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified. No, I missed. No, I needed... I did not do that on purpose. I needed the shrimp. Fuck. I need to give up on the shrimp. Goodbye, shrimp. No, I did it again. It's hard, yo. It's hard to play it while streaming. Warren, you said you can have totally different cultures and not know a single word of each other's language, but extending a meal to someone and welcoming them to your table is one of the purest forms of connection. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I need this. I need this. Goodbye, shrimp. You're getting abandoned. I'm so sorry. The line of thinking here is the power you put into words shape the word for you, for your personal take on life. I feel that way, yes. The way we define things for ourselves can really, absolutely can change our life. Which one do I need another pair. Should I? Let's try like this. As the saying goes, the pen is mightier than the sword. I love that saying. I love that saying. Chrissy said, weird thing about me is that I'm really afraid of mosquitoes. I don't have a good reason to why I fear them. I just do. When I was little, I heard the mosquito. I would stand up screaming, waking everybody up. Thankfully, nowadays, I don't do that. But I can't sleep until the mosquito is dead, though. No, yeah, sometimes our fears we don't have a... Thank you so much for the fishy. Ah, yay, I won. Um, sometimes our fears don't have like a reason behind them. They just happen and we are terrified of certain things. I suppose these days it's more like the keyboard is mightier than the sword. I guess. Yeah, there's not much writing being done. I honestly love writing in physical form. Like, I don't find typing as satisfying, but I'm getting a new keyboard, and with that, it might change. Oh, I can't wait to see you, to like show you all the keyboard. I can't wait. Oh, I will order it today. It should arrive in 1-2 weeks, because it's getting shipped over from Narnia. But congrats to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait to show it. Oh, it's so cute. Let me see. What are we making? So something has to happen here, and then one more pair. Okay. We could get this. Let's get this. I recently started practicing calligraphy and cursive with that's so pretty. I haven't written properly since I was in college. That is so pretty. I sometimes watch videos of people writing in calligraphy, and holy shit, is that not just like really satisfying to watch, but so much. It's so hard. It is so hard. Like, it requires skill. Though to be fair, if I am drawing, you do traditional pencil paper combo. You love your pencils. One thing I'm a little mad about is how my family sometimes makes fun of my fear. No, I'm so sorry that they do. That is not fair. Which one are we giving up on? Okay, hopefully we made the right choice. Not your mom though. You did say that you really trust your mom, so it sounds like there's good reason. But yeah, I'm sorry that people can make fun of your fear. I was talking about this before, but I don't do well with people teasing me. Sometimes yes, like in small doses, yes, I can take it. But like stuff like, you know, people, British people banter a lot, for example. Banter is such a big part of British culture and like culture in the UK in general, I think. And honestly, I respect it. Thank you so much for the garlic. Oh my god, I got the starred one. Let's go. But yeah, I don't do well with banter in general, and I think it's because my RSD, my rejection sensitive dysphoria, which is I can feel very rejected, and I feel like I constantly have this idea that people hate me, and that just feeds. Banter can really feed into it. I don't always, by the way, I want to preface this, I don't always feel like everybody hates me. I have like, when I'm at my most vulnerable, when I feel like down, my mood is affected by certain things, I'm overwhelmed. That's when these thoughts pop out. It's not necessarily something I rationally think about, it's just something I feel sometimes. Let's wait for... and I feel like banter can really make that worse. I can take it in small doses, I can, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a good person to banter with, definitely not. I am part of the shitty left-hand writing crew, but I do know how to draw. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the... Is it... Wait, is it hard? It is harder, right? To write with your left, though. Like, even if... I feel like it is... You have to learn to do things in another way, which could be hard. Let's go. One time Dad bought me for laughs was a keychain with a picture of a mosquito. No, you kind of forced laugh. Yeah, that's not. It's only funny if you know that it would make the person laugh. And I feel like for that, you gotta ask them, hey, is it okay if we joke like this? Let's keep this just in case. So I'm missing either one of these or either from these. Oh, the saturation though. So let me get this. I'm quasi ambidextrous, but mostly dominantly right-handed, I see. Ambidextrous, I wonder, is it the genetic thing? I really wonder. Warren, you said I had to write with my left hand for 3-4 months after surgery on my right hand, and not smudging the ink was... Oh yeah, no, that makes sense because of the direction you're writing in. Let me get that. Hey, let's see who won. Let's see who won. Deal, congrats. Huge congrats. I mean, I only write with my left hand, to be honest. I only write with my left hand, to be honest. Most other things I use my right hand predominantly because it was just a natural order of things for me. It feels like more natural to you, maybe? Do we need this? No. Things specifically curated for left-handed people confuses me as a lefty, really. What? Did they, like... I don't know. Were you ever judged, like, for being a lefty? I wonder that because it used to be a very taboo thing, like, in the past. I remember reading about that. Let me see. What do we need? I could get this. Don't know. I taught myself to write with my left hand just cause, but I play a lot of sports left-handed versus right. That is so interesting that you can also train yourself to be like both. Congrats, Deal. To be honest, most people didn't realize I was a lefty right until they stared at how I was writing. Right. So that makes sense. You basically were not accommodated for it like at all in the beginning, so you kind of had to learn to do things that way. My husband was of the generation where he was chastised for writing with his left hand. No, and forced to use his right. That is awful. And what a random thing, by the way, to be like seen as a bad thing. I don't know if it's random. Maybe it might have some historical explanation, but it's not a justifiable thing anyway. Like, no, never a justifiable thing. I feel like the shrimps haven't been lucky, so we're ditching them. My dad's kind of strain-minded. Very rarely does he ever accept something outside of his thinking bubble. Like, only a few years ago did he fully accept that there was something importantly wrong with me mentally. And that I wasn't fine, like the others around my age. Chris, I just want to say, though, I know what you mean. Like, you mean the fact that you can be struggling with certain things because your brain is different. But I do want to say there's nothing wrong with you. I fully believe that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you. It's just the fact that the world is not built for your brain. And because of that, you struggle with certain things. But there's nothing inherently wrong with you. I just want to say that because I feel like that's a belief that many of us build about ourselves, and it's such a... it hurts so much. Let me think. I remember at school the dinner ladies used to try and make me switch my knife and fork around. Oh. And this is recent because you're not... you know, you're young, Warren, and I told them to get lost because it wasn't important and none of their business how I eat my food. Good. I love that. Even then you stood up for yourself. I love that. Deal said after many years of martial arts, I can use both left and right for most things. Right. See, that's training that helped you. Like, I can see that. It would build strength, wouldn't it? Well, you know what? I can discard this one for now. But I do have my... Wait, Shady, you said. And even when they did notice, it wasn't anything wrong with it. I see. So they didn't, like, judge you for it or anything. They just didn't know in the beginning. Ooh. I need this. Though I will say, someone won. Let's see who won. Played for 20 times. This person who's with us won. Are we let me know if we're continuing with this or are we going for chapas. Though I will say I did have a harder time because I was a lefty growing up as a kid. No, that does make sense. That does make sense. Cheyenne, you said these hot pots have not been in my favor. No, they weren't lucky ones. Okay, I think I'll give up on my carrot then because I can't pick both of those up. Perfect. I guess because writing used to be quill and ink, so it was a purely practical thing to use the right hand for writing and maybe just... Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I think there was some connotation with, you know, when people were deemed as witches. I think there is some connotation with that. Because maybe because it's more rare and people used to see it as something evil, like a mark of evil. I remember reading something about that, but it's a bit hazy, so I could be wrong. But I think I remember something approximately. Haley, you said I think it was like something being left-handed meant you had the devil. Yeah, that's what I read too, or some religious bullshit. Yeah. I think it was something like associated with witchcraft. And I met tons of lefties. Yep, Haley's correct. So Nordy Fox, you remember learning about that too. You know what? I'm gonna get this one just in case. Dang, look at that on that. That's pretty cool. Really dark history in Norway, at least. Luckily, people don't care now. I'm so happy they don't care anymore because... And I do remember reading about the fact that it was thought to be like super rare, but that's only because it wasn't acceptable to be a lefty in society. And once it became acceptable, so many people came out saying that, yes, they're left-handed. So even though it's not as common as being right-handed, it's not rare either. I do know people that are left-handed do tend to grip the pencil with their hands or twist their hands while writing. I tend not to, or never did. I just watched how people wrote and tried doing that when I was told my handwriting was bad. I see. You learn from observation, sort of. I think this is my last one. I need fireworks. No worries. Thank you so much for playing. I appreciate you, but absolutely stop whenever you feel like you want to do something else. Until I found which way of writing felt comfortable, like I write with the paper slightly slanted. Slightly slanted. Oh, I could have used that. I learned so much in your streams. I also learned so much. From you peeps. Hi, Cinderella. Hi, long time no see. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Let me get this. 100% I heard it growing up as well, but it was the point where that belief was lessened. And I'm so thankful it was. I'm so thankful it was. I think it's very similar actually with... Because, you know, people tend to say that, oh, autism is on the rise. I just think more people are getting diagnosed. Like more people are getting discovered who are, you know, maybe very high masking. And who are just discovering that, hey, actually, that's what's up. You're good. Thank you. Trying to be a teacher so I have no time. Wait, that's such a wonderful dream, though. That is such a wonderful dream. Are you going for any subject in particular? And good luck with that, Cinderella. All the luck in the world. We definitely need more... like empathetic teachers, kind teachers, so that is amazing. Sorry, I've been in and out of Lurk. How many wins so far? No worries, Maki. I've won like 3 times, maybe 4 with this one. 4. We've had quite a bit of luck. I almost won 1 more time, but I accidentally traded away the card. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. I'm back for now. At least welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. Did you warm up a little? Chris, you said the reason why I have such little food item list I'm okay with eating is because of my 2 to 3 grade teacher would force me to taste food in way too big amounts for my stomach to handle, making me puke. She also... Oh my god. Yeah, that is a little bit descriptive, though. That is a little bit descriptive. So... please do not mind if I will delete this comment just in case it's a little bit too much for people. But if I, yeah, that is a little bit much. You know, it could be, it's a little bit much to, where is my, 1 second, I can't. But that is literally, it's abuse, by the way. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Mookie, are you there? I suck at moderating. I absolutely suck at it. And it doesn't... Mookie, help! Mookie, help! No, I really don't know how to do it in this mode. Fuck. Mookie, help. Mookie, help. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. But yeah, I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Chris. I'm so sorry. And no worries if I ever, like, delete your message. Sometimes, like, we want to keep the chat, like, a safe space for everyone, so I might. But... like, don't feel guilty. Like, we can all make mistakes sometimes, and like, please just don't take it personally. Like, you're fine. You are fine. I just have to delete it to keep it a safe space for everyone, because that is description of abuse. And I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Chris. You don't deserve it. Nobody deserves that. They should have been kind, and they should have been forthcoming, and they should never do that to anyone. Thank you for the fart, Warren. Thank you. Thank you for the fart. Let me return to my housing plot in the meantime. But yeah, thank you for trusting us enough to share. I really don't want you to feel bad for saying that, because thank you for trusting us to share. Don't worry, I understand why you deleted now that you explained why. No worries. Absolutely, I will always explain. No worries about that. So I will always 4K tickets, let's go from the wheel spin. Wait, I forgot to do that. Let me go back and spin the wheel. I completely forgot to do that. The fart was for finding the delete button, not the subject matter. I see. it was the congratulatory fart. I am so sorry, Kaiser. Like, why would people ever do something like that? Like, that is horrible. Yeah. Yeah. That is absolutely horrible. I remember in kindergarten that I was also forced to eat. So, we had, you know, if you get milk, which is not from supermarket, and you boil it, it forms this film on top of it, like a thick film. I could, like a skin almost, and I could not eat that, and they also forced me to eat that, to drink that, better said. I don't know why such practices were considered okay, because they're not. They are not. It is. And thank you everyone for sending hugs. Thank you everyone. I really appreciate you. We are sending hugs. Milk skin, yeah. Milk skin. So that's how you call it. People can be cruel, yes. As well, it's not understanding by a lot, especially back then. So a lot took it as us just misbehaving. I know, but I just don't... like, I don't understand why we always tend to assume the worst. Like, about kids or people, like, they're doing it intentionally. They're doing it to spite us. Why? Why can't we be like, hey, maybe they're struggling with something. Maybe they're... maybe... you know, we need to accommodate them in some way. Because I also had, like, meltdowns as a child, which look very much like temper tantrums if you don't know what to look out for. And my parents also thought that I'm just being rebellious and oppositional. Yeah, I fully agree with what you said, Warren, but even if a kid is misbehaving, it still wouldn't justify abuse. Never. Nothing justifies abuse. Nothing. I don't care what it is. Nothing. It can explain why, like, people... like, it can be an explanation, but never a justification. Never. By the way, that teacher one time showed as what she won while in Africa. It was them poop in a glass jar. I don't want to laugh, but that just fits somehow. That is ridiculous. Chris, that is ridiculous. You're right, but what is clearly abuse was not always seen as abuse. Yes, that is the sad part. That is the sad part. And honestly, I don't mind that people didn't know better as much as, like, if people are, yeah, man, I did. I'm so, like, I look back at it and I'm so sorry that I abused others. If they do that, I can always, like, I can forgive that. But what I really can't forgive is when people try to justify that. You know what I mean? Like when they're like, oh, those were the times. Oh, yeah, just don't try and justify it. Just own up to it, because everyone makes mistakes. Yes, everyone can sometimes be abusive, even maybe when we don't mean to. As long as we try to be better and we own up to it and we're like, yeah, man, I shouldn't have said that. That was abusive. Or I shouldn't have done that. For example, spanking is... I don't want to call spanking... okay, in my view, spanking is abuse, but I know it's a little bit of a controversial topic. Not everyone sees it that way. I think it's right at the border. But, it does piss me off when people try to justify it, though. Because nowadays we have studies that show it leads to a lot of mental health issues like anxiety and depression. And it does annoy me when people try to justify that. Personally. But that is me. Having my own triggers, because I was... As a child, it was used on me, and I do think it really contributed to my anxiety. Hitting kids in school used to be normal. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. We shouldn't have done it and it was wrong. That's what I want to hear. That's all I want to hear too. Like from people who wronged me. I'm not talking about everyone, but that's what I want to hear. Like if people did that, like it's okay if I can absolutely forgive you, but just make sure to own up to it and be like, I'm so sorry that hurt you. Maybe that doesn't hurt everyone, because this is the argument of people who use spanking in general. It's like, oh, I've also been spanked and it didn't hurt me. That's valid. Like, I'm not saying it will hurt everyone, but just because it didn't happen to you doesn't mean it won't happen to your child. It doesn't mean that. She was a bit like old-time teacher. Even her own kids feared her. I felt bad for her. Using the belt and all that was expected. I went to... Yes. That was my case too. That was my case too. And maybe that's why I don't know... Because, you know, I've heard people justify that, oh, it's just a light slap. I don't know. All I can tell you is that studies are showing us that even that is detrimental to kids. And we have pretty robust studies. I know it doesn't feel that way because it's so normalized, but it's just one of those things that's heavily normalized. That doesn't mean it's okay. Doesn't mean that it won't hurt your kid. And I don't want to be... Because if I come across a parent who's like, I do it, I don't judge them. I don't judge the parent. I still believe that the behavior is not okay, but I don't judge the person because it's very normalized. Anyone can fall into the trap of doing that. That doesn't make you a bad parent. It doesn't make you a bad person. But it doesn't mean that it's okay to do, if that makes sense. Like, I will not judge the person, but I can still look at the behavior and be like, studies show that this is not good, if that makes sense. Grew up in a time where spanking was the norm. I feel that. And that's why, because like many parents I've talked to personally, they are not aware that it's hurtful. They don't know. Like, they wouldn't intentionally harm their children ever. Like, very few parents would do that. So that's why I don't judge parents. Like, you can see that if you show them, hey, this is bad, they're immediately like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that. That's human. That's being human. And I would never judge that. But yeah, it was also a norm for me. Like I was spanked using a belt too, and also without it. It was the norm. It was so normal to do. Everyone was doing it. But yeah, it did definitely contribute to my anxiety for sure. And yeah, sending you a hug deal because you went through that too, and you shouldn't have. It's not fair. Some of these things are normalized and they shouldn't be. I think I have only ever given Kohana a slight pop, enough to get her attention. Like, that is different if you do it, like, you try to get your attention. Is spanking linked to anxiety? So it's linked to anxiety and depression, even when controlling for other things. We have, if you look up studies, we have what is called like systematic reviews and meta-analyses. So we have more and more studies that show, like many of them, not just 1-2 studies. We have many studies that show that it's linked to both anxiety and depression, even when controlling for other things. So what they tell us, at least at the moment, is that they directly lead to these outcomes, both anxiety and depression. But even at that, I think I've done it maybe 3 times in 21 and a half years. She's such a good girl. Spanking, not soaking. Did you... Wait, I read spanking. Did you write soaking? In 2026, there's no reason to still be soaking kids. I'm so sorry, I don't want to laugh, but that is so funny, Warren. That autocorrect is so funny. I can't... There's no reason to still be spanking kids when there's so much evidence. Yeah, the positive reinforcement is healthier. Yeah. Yes. But again, I will not judge the person. I will just say that the behavior is bad. Because I understand, being a parent, look, there's nothing that pushes your buttons as a child does. I've seen that. I don't have children, but I've seen that in people around me. They can really push your buttons. And sometimes you want to throw them out the window. You know, type of feeling. You feel that. God forbid you do it, but you feel that way. And I can understand that. And sometimes you will resort to these, like when you're at your wit's end, nothing is working. You've tried this, you've tried that. Sometimes you will resort to these things. So that's why I'm not judging the person. But I am saying that the behavior, according to science, it's just not helpful. Please no soak your kids. Yes, please do not be soaking your kids. My niece and nephew are not hit, but they are wrestled and they love it. Hey, see, that works well. Like, that's another feeling, right? That is completely another feeling. It's like a... How do I say it? Like, it's like a game for them. So that's completely different. Yeah, stop bathing your kids. Soaking them is bad. Stop taking them to saunas. Soaking your kids. Oh my god. Get the hose. It's time for a soaking, you naughty boy. Nothing like a good soak as punishment. I think if punishment was soaking, I would be having fun, as I love being in water. You would be having a blast, Chris. You would be like, yes, give me the hose. I got the hose both on the booty and the hose down. I always get cautious with correlation and causation. Anxiety and depression are so prevalent now that I could definitely see it being correlated, but it's very interesting that the studies have shown causation. I never knew that. Yes, honestly, obviously, it's impossible to control for everything. It's impossible. So there might be factors that still contribute, but they have controlled for other links, and the link is still there, which is not pure causation, by the way, but it shows that it's not just correlation, if that makes sense. To explain it better, I would have to go like into statistics, and it's not my forte, and it would be gibberish to most people, but yeah, to show pure causation, you have to control for every single variable that would contribute and show. Yeah, learning so much, but it's not just correlation, I can tell you that. It's so what was shown was a prediction, which is a little bit different. It's not pure causation. My nephew, I'll flip it and stuff. He gets hyped, but I never hit them. That is different. And if you see that they take it as a game, they clearly don't feel in danger. So you can be like, okay, this is not harming them, you know? So that is completely different. That is completely different. You can sometimes play a bit rougher with them, and that's okay. Sometimes they'll like that. Stop showing off. You're making some of us jealous. Wait. Please don't say the sauna that way. It's very wrong because there's no English word for it. I should know. You're Finnish. Wait. How... Wait, how do you say it? How do you say it? Also, ads will be hitting. I don't have any snoozes, so we will be going into a short break. Please, if you need to get some water, move your body around, pet your pets, please do so. If you could stick around, I would greatly appreciate it. And we will be back in just a few minutes. I will catch up in chat. And thank you for chatting so much with me today. I'm having a blast. Thank you so much. Be right back, peeps. Go soak your kids during the ads, people. Now's the time to do it. Get that hose.
Come take me away, my head above the water. Finally, I can breathe again.
Oh, so Chris, you say it as sauna. Do you say it as sauna? Is that the correct way, Chris? Please tell me if I'm correct. I'm gonna stretch in the meantime.
Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine, sailing over pavement with our two outlines. I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine. I just wanna see the same things you can see, understand the meaning on a new degree. Maybe that could happen when you're next to me. I just wanna see the same things you can see.
Yes, Jimmy, you said it correctly. Yay, let's go. Yksi kolme sauna. I do not know if I read that well, but... Alright, so... Wait, I won't catch up yet because I'm here too soon. Too early. 1 minute 20 left of ads.
I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Could be 20 minutes or an hour or two. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. So let me catch up. Statistics bad, math evil. Statistics are evil, math. Honestly, statistics is hard for me to understand because numbers, but I do like it. Interestingly enough, for me, it's not like I hate math. I like statistics. How does that work? I have no idea. I don't know. I have to show up somewhere. My wife is no longer impressed by my stories. Did she hear them too much, deal? Hey, you can impress us anytime, anytime. He's so rough with me though. He's 6. I get hurt. No, I can see that. Like, sometimes they want, you know, they have that need for stimulation. So that works. Is there such a thing as adult abuse from a 6-year-old? I mean, apparently, if it makes you question, they can be quite surprisingly strong, right, Kaisa? Like, sometimes you're like, where does that strength come from? Like, such a tiny body. Kids are some of the meanest people you'll ever meet. I said it correctly. Let's go. You completed your bundles, Cheyenne. That's amazing. That is amazing. Congrats. To me, it's officially trilingual. I would consider myself bilingual 0.5. No, I mean it. Like, I grew up in a bilingual family, Hungarian and Romanian. My level of Hungarian is, I kid you not, kindergarten level, but I guess it could count like half a language. And I speak English, so bilingual 0.5. Halfway there to trilingual. No, more than halfway there. It's from the Finnish people who competed for Sweden in Eurovision. Is it really? I haven't kept up with Eurovision in like 2 years now. Maybe even more. Like I'm not good at like keeping up with all the songs. I do know some though. I love that song though. They were my favorites from the very start. The humor in it was top notch. Chart, could you link it like either in your Discord or in mine? Because I would love to see that. From what I've heard throughout my life is that people who didn't grow up with Finnish, learning is a nightmare for them. I heard that too, but Finnish and Hungarian are in the same family of languages, actually. Now, I don't find them super similar, but I think we have the same sounds at least. And some words are very similar. Some words are super similar. He is so strong. I tell my sister what she's feeding him too well. Maybe she's not soaking him enough. I will try any lingual once, twice if I like it, so I guess I'm trilingual. I'll link it in yours. Thank you so much, Shara. I appreciate it. Dealingual. Oh, that's good. I love that. You're dealingual. Want to see the longest Finnish word? Sure. I will not try to read it, but I would like to see it. Wait, we got this. Let me see if we can craft a little bit more. Can we get our bundles done too? That would be amazing. If we can get them done. We're almost there. So close. That pesky ceramic. That pesky ceramic. I collected it and I forgot to put it in here. Sifu. I'm coming. How many do I need? Oh no, maths. 40 approx. Okay, 40 approx. And then this doesn't need any. And then this doesn't need any. I do need more ingots though. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragons. I love the length of that word. Let me see. Let me see. It looks like a cat ran across the keyboard. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Chris, what does that mean? No. No, no. Something mechanic. I think it has to be something mechanic, something with a motor maybe? Something with the turbine as well. Because it has turbine, motor, mechanic, something eclipse. It's something from there. It's something from there. I don't know exactly what it is, but something like that. What does it mean? It means aircraft, jet, engine assistant, mechanic, non-commissioned officer student. There we go. I got the approximate domain right. That is a word that you will not need to use in your entire life. For most people. For most people. Well, thank goodness. Imagine if you had to learn that word. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is quite... Honestly, I do love very descriptive words in languages though. So Finnish loves to do it, Hungarian does it too, where many words actually describe what the item does. I actually love that. But this one's just a little bit too complex. This one jumps the... You know... The limit. Okay, so I do need to get my ceramic. There we go. I linked it in art and music channel, so you can listen and watch it after your stream. Thank you so much. I absolutely will do that. You would both love and hate Norwegian. Do you have many of those words? Like many long and descriptive ones? I think German is the same, actually. I did 2 years of German. I don't know anything, I'll be honest. German's hard. I love the new fireworks wallpaper from the fairgrounds. What? From the fairgrounds. You know, some people have autocorrect, and I have an autocorrect built into my brain, I think. Like, that's how it works, okay? By the way, in Finland, there's many cities with funny names when translated to English. Highly recommend you do that if you're bored. That sounds like a fun pastime. Some of our writing words describe the exact meaning or application of the thing, but when we talk, it messes everything up. I see. I see. No, ceramic. That's what I came here for. Fairgrounds, and I just have finger that wants to type what they want. Ooh, so it's 130. No, not repair. Although, you know what? Let me do the repair, because that way whoever's missing it on the bingo can get it. I will make sure to... Ceramic? Ooh, this one's a little bit more expensive, but you know what? 40. I just need 40 of it. Perfect. You could learn Norwegian but not understand half of what I say. Ooh, that sounds challenging. That really sounds challenging. I feel... I don't know. Does English help you when you're trying to learn Nordic languages? Because it's not... Like, English helps you with German, right? But I don't know how much it helps you with... Dumi, are you ready to relearn English when you move here and have to deal with 5,000 different accents? I actually do quite well with accents, surprisingly. Hello, because I do have an auditory processing disorder where I would think it wouldn't help with that, but I do fine, I think. I think. It hasn't been tested yet, Warren. It hasn't been tested. But I am ready. Absolutely ready. We have over 200 dialects, and I've had people not understand me when I talk because the words I use when talking aren't used in the written language. That is so interesting. Because you do, like, your cultures are very, like, how do I say this? Storytelling and oral forms of communication were very big, I feel like, in your cultures. As they have, honestly, in Romanian cultures, too. Because we had the Dacian people. So... Romanians are sort of a mix between, at our origins, between Dacian people and Romans. That's why our language is still a Latin language. But then the Dacian people were not, so they didn't have written stuff, they pass things down through speech. And I feel like in these types of cultures you will. Yeah. Sorry I'm rambling on about that. English and Norwegian are pretty different besides a few loaned words. All right. I think honestly what helps me more with languages, because I'm pretty good at learning languages. I'm also very good at forgetting them though, but I don't have issues with sounds, most sounds in languages. And that's because many of the sounds that are in Hungarian, which is u, that you don't really find in many languages, I feel like, you know, they can help with the languages that have these similar sounds. But in terms of vocabulary, it's still really hard. Or grammar. That's about like here, learn northern, southern, Midwestern, California, Valley Girl. I know the Valley Girl one. Char, you said quite the opposite. I had to switch my English brain off. Interesting, when I was learning Swedish. Because out of habit, I tried to link English with it, because that's the way we learned it in class, but it was way better when I switched my Dutch brain on. It all made so much more sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. And I feel like this is where, like, if you grow up bilingual, that can really help, because instead of having one reference point, you have two. And the more different those two languages are, I think the more it can help you. I think my luck is that Romanian and Hungarian couldn't be more different. Like, they're two extremely different languages. Our accents change every 40, 50 miles in any direction. That is so funny. And I still find it really funny how Mookie does not have his region's accent. Mookie is my partner. He just does not sound like the people in the area. You're still working on your Futhark? Wait. Futhark. Oh, what was that? Wait. That is a word. I've heard that before. What is that? It sounds funny to me. That's why I laughed. But what was it? It's something to do with runes, right? Oh yeah, Futhark refers... Let me see. Also known as Older Futhark or Germanic Futhark, is the oldest form of the runic alphabet. I see. This is the writing that you see on runes. Yes, I remember, because I like my Viking shows, so I know it sounded familiar. A rune language, yeah. Nordic runic language, right. I remember. For some reason, the word sounds very funny to me, though. Don't ask me why, I don't know. But that is really, really cool deal. That is so cool. Let me do... brunch. So this is what we were working on. Oh, 10. Perfect. Sync done. Oh. Out of focus. Eat food. And some more lunch. Lamp. Okay, I need fabric, which I can get from Tish. I need 15, and then I need 6 glass bulbs. So 6 and 15. Let's do it one by one, because that's the only way I won't forget. I already forgot fucking hell. It was 15. I forgot the bulbs. Look, listen, having memory issues is no joke. Like, working memory issues. I could do without them with my ADHD, not gonna lie. 6 bulbs, thank you, Warren. Thank you. It was 15 and 6. I had to learn quite a bit of it in my school for a project, but sadly I've forgotten pretty much everything. Don't think it's part of the syllabus now. I see. That is super interesting. I would love to learn about that, but honestly, it's one of those things that if you're not passionate about, you won't really use in life, will you? For example, there's Paskajärvi, shit lake. I love that. Pieru fart. An island shot by Sarah. Wait, that's so funny. Penis Island, Street of the Cat Spanker. What is that? Bottom of boob. They're so funny, Chris. Oh my god, I love that. Tisha Million. Oh yeah. Sifu 600. Just offer a weekend in the underboob. See you later. Exactly. Or what the fuck, the cat spanker one? That's crazy. How oddly specific is that? I love that. Oh, I love languages sometimes. Tish. Where's Tish? So 15 fabric. Tish is getting rich. Thank God it's not Penis Island. Please do not soak your cats. No. Absolutely, please don't soak your cats. I booked a full month there. You're off to see it next. You wanna explore all of it. 6 glass bulbs. My cats love it soaking. They weird. I love that makes baths so much easier. Lucky is not a fan. Lucky is not a fan. She tolerates it, I would say, but she does get a bit scared. We've tried to get her used to bats, but she's like, no, mom, please no. Go home. Let me make the lamp thingies. Yeah, I love it when languages do that. I have to fight them to get them out the bad way. That is good though. I think that's easier than having cats that really don't wanna bath. Just go around the map and see what it will be straightforward in English. I love it when also I love it when you find like how do I say, creative swears in languages. I feel like English is a little bit boring when it comes to swearing. Like very boring. You know, boring. But some languages are so creative when it comes to swears. So I love those. You can find some really creative ones. Let's see. So 10 lamps, and then we have one more thing, and we're done. 10. One more thing and we're done with the bundles? What the heck? This is the fastest I've ever done a bundle. I need more ingots. Let's see how many more. 17 more. And 11 of these. Do I have 11? Yes. Okay, I don't have to remember them. Thank goodness. 17 ingots. 1 hour to a hot pot. No, panic. I don't think I will catch this one though. I don't think I will catch this one. So I will sit this one out. 17 minus 5, 12. Okay, 12 ingots. You can gift me. I don't think I can request 12. I don't think it lets me. Let me check. Let me double check. But I think 12 is... Let me see. Where's the mining? No, wait. Gatherable? Materials. That's where it is. Promise I've been playing this game for a really long time. No, it doesn't let me. I can do 8 at most. I don't know if it's okay to swear here, even though now I want to share what swear words are in Finnish. You can. Feel free to, Chris. Feel free to. You're not swearing at anyone. So I don't allow like directly swearing at other people, as in if you're not joking. But you can absolutely tell us swear words. We're actually an 18+ community, and this is a good moment to remind that to people. So not that I'm honestly not of the belief that you should censor swears in front of people who are not adult, because they know them anyway. Like, I never saw the point. Like, come on, let's think about when we learned all the swear words. It was definitely not when we became 18, in any case. Welcome back, China. Wait, I missed you coming back. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. You can swear. Absolutely, you can absolutely swear. Swear is legally considered part of our dialect where I'm from, and so this guy from my area north got taken to court by a southern cop for cussing him out, and he won the case because of dialect discrimination. Oh my god, that is so interesting. That is so interesting because it's part of the culture and it's part of the language. That is so interesting. It's not swearing. You're teaching us the colorful side of the language. Exactly. It's educational purposes. Swearing is sometimes a really great tool for expression. I agree. I agree. I think I've talked about this before where I don't swear very much, and that's because swearing is very frowned upon here if done by a woman. Misogyny much. But it is. Like, if a man does it perfectly fine, it's very socially acceptable. If a woman does it, it's starting to change with the newer generations, but when I grew up, I did hear that you're not supposed to swear, you're a lady, so it kind of got ingrained into me, even though I don't believe that bullshit. I strongly don't believe that bullshit, but it kind of got ingrained in me. You're not supposed to do that. So, I just got used to not swear much, but I actually don't mind it in other people at all. Sifu. I don't swear much either. I save it for the times that I wanted to have impact. Same. Same, actually, same. I do feel like it can get... You know, if you swear too much, I feel what you're saying because the impact can get lost. A little bit, yeah. Vittu is one. I've heard perkele is one. I can't read that. It's kind of swearing. It means run to the swamps. Now straightforwardly. Wait. That's interesting. Ran to the swamps. It's nice to have been back for a bit today for some downtime. The chats here are always top tier. I'm so happy you think so. I'm so happy to hear that people appreciate them chats. And it helps me a lot, by the way. When there's such a lively chat, I really appreciate it. We don't have to, because sometimes people just want to lurk. That's perfectly fine too. But especially, it gives me so much energy on like low spoon days, which I've been having. Sometimes when I'm like very low spoons, I have a lot of brain fog and it's hard to think about what to say. And this makes it so easy for me. Ran to the swamps now, that all together. What does that mean though? Because I see that and I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Let me do the last items that we need. I can't believe I'm finishing these bundles. Like, where? This one, the cabinet. I cannot believe this is the fastest time I've ever finished bundles in. Like, I've never done them sooner than this earlier. Let's put everything in. Is run to the swamp. Oh, like, fuck off. Wait, that would make a lot of sense. I love being a lurker and an active chatter. I also just get distracted. No worries, no worries. And anyone who's... Even if you're purely a lurker, like, you are still part of our community. And I'm so appreciative that you're here. And there's nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with just lurking in streams. Some people just prefer to lurk. Some people don't have the spoons to chat. Like, there are a million reasons, and they're all valid. So, no worries about that. I don't really know where it came from, but it's usually used when you want... Thank you for the fart. Usually used when you want someone who is annoying you, wanting to leave. So it does mean fuck off. You are so right about that. You are so right. Mookie toot. But it's always a good time here. We can have silly combo and extremely thought-provoking combos. They are really important. We do have the entire spectrum. We do. I didn't even say that intentionally, but hey, that works. With the fact that we are so many autistic peeps in here too as well. So that works. Double meaning. My favorite Norwegian swear word is... how would you read that? How would you read that sound? Is it like an eh? Is it like an eh or is it different? Which are both considered northern words. What do they mean? What do they mean, Nordic Fox? Okay, it's different. It's different. I do not know how to read that sound. Oh, bundles. Sorry. I need to click here. Oh yeah, no, we still... No, I was rejoicing too soon. We still need the fireworks. Do I have enough for them? Let's see if I do. I do. I do have enough for the fireworks. I did. I just need to teleport. It means horse dick, I see. Wait! Do we have that in Hungarian? Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of the words because my Hungarian is very rudimentary. It is! We have that in Hungarian! No, Nordy Fox, we have the exact thing in Hungarian. That's so funny. I like how soft love sound likes, but in Finnish it's so rough, which is rakastan. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't know why that activated something rakastan sinua. I don't know. I did 1 year of Finnish because we had it as an optional, which meant that we did it like once 1 hour a week. I don't remember anything, I'll be honest. I do not remember anything other than that. That's awesome. Awesome, love that. Hey, sometimes even languages that are not related, like, have some similar words. I love you, Rakastan Sinwa. I remembered somehow. Something. Hi, Aussie. Good night. Good night. Please take care of yourself. And please give yourself something that gives you a lot of joy to go through all the nasty things. Thank you so much for being here with us. Let me think. What was I gonna do? Brain not computing today, fairy rounds. That can't be translated properly because there isn't a proper... Oh, okay. So, yeah, sometimes things are not translatable. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they just are not. Let's get the 5 fireworks and then I'm officially done with the bundles. Movie theater. Elokuva teatteri. I don't know how you would read that, but sounds... I love the way Finnish sounds. And if I remember correctly, are there any Tolkien fans here? Didn't Tolkien base... Was it Quenya or was it the other language? Didn't he base one on Finnish? Am I wrong about that, peeps? Is there anyone... Because Tolkien has 2 elven languages. You have Quenya and you have Sindarin. And I think one of them is based on Finnish. I think. Because Tolkien loved... He was a linguist, so... Hungarian has quite a few similar sounds as Norwegian, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. With... Yeah. And with Finnish too. You said correctly. Ooh, I don't know how, but let's go. Let me spin these 3. I will be so broke. I will be so broke after I... Okay, we've got 200 lucky envelopes. I'll take them. I will take them. Firework. Sure. And a lucky coin. I'll take that too. That works. That works. Let me buy the fireworks from Hodari. Can I buy them at this time? Probably. I'm thinking I can. Wait, thank you so much, Jen. Thank you so much for resubscribing for the 2nd month. I really, really appreciate you. Wait, Jen, would you like a dragon? Are you in the mood for a dragon? I have a really cute pink one because I know you love pink. Should I show you the pink one? It's a little bit of a darker pink. It's like almost mixed with purple. But I feel like, you know, it still counts. I'm always in the mood for a dragon. Yes, pink. Let me show you this one and let me know what you think. It is like the purple is... The body is purple and then everything else is pink. What do we think? Do we like this one? It says... Wait, it says it's a gingerbread man or a busboy. What the... That is literally me as a dragon. Wait, I love that so much. I love that it matches you. It looks so, like, full of life. Full of life. Passionate. I can see that because you're like also like a very bright person. Like bright as in you bring joy to people. That's what I mean by bright. So I can totally see that. I can totally see that matching you. Give me just 1 second to say if I missed anything. Oh, cat is Kissa. That is such a cute name for a cat. Let me see. Where are we cracking you open from? I'm gonna be focused for just a second. Because it takes my entire focus to do this. It takes my full brain cell to do this. The entirety of it. I can't wait to have you stocked up with my easy peel stickers. Oh my god, they would make my life so much easier. Let me see. I might have to write your name to the side. Because I don't want to put you alone. So I'll just write your name to the sound. To the sound. To the... Like, to the side. You have two Ys. There we go. There we go. There's you. I had to write your name to the side, but I didn't want to put you alone on a different page. Because that wouldn't be fair. That is so kind, thank you. I mean it. I really mean it. Wait, you guys look so cute. Look at all of you. Oh my god. Look at all of you. All of you look amazing. I love that so much. It brings me a lot of joy. That's how I know, even if we switch it up for certain months, I don't want to give up on the dragons. Like, they're just special. But I do want to find varieties. Maybe dragons doing activities. Maybe dragons with funny hats. Stuff like that. And hey, oh, I also can't wait to be in the UK so I can get your stickers, Warren. Because I know they will be brilliant. I know that. Maybe people's first month could be a dragon egg. That could be amazing too. That could be amazing too. Or we could just do a month of dragon eggs, you know? I wish I had only one Y, but Twitch says no. Twitch is like, you can't have that. That's so fun. Gingerbread man would be, oh, really? That is how you would say it? For Easter? Oh, yes, for Easter. No, that would be perfect. I'm gonna look it up to see if I can find it, because I think on Easter I will unfortunately still be here. The visa stuff is very slow. I hope to get it done by the end of the month. And I hope so. I hope so. But it's going slower than I had anticipated because I'm really bad at predicting time. But hopefully I will be done with it by the end of the month, and then we can actually apply. And from there on, it will be approximately 3 months. Batman. Yeah, when the translation was two totally different things, I suspected it was probably wrong. It's just Google trying, you know? It's just trying its best. Like, oh, what could this mean? Did you manage to get your medication situation sorted too? Yes. 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 So we found out that it's gonna be covered. It's gonna be covered. The only thing that I might have problems with are my painkillers, which are forbidden in the UK. But I'll just have to, you know, take them with me when I go from here and not say. How do I put it otherwise? I need them. I need them. It's the only painkiller that I can take effectively. It is not allowed in the UK because studies have shown that you have a very high rate of a really bad side effect. That is due to genetics. Some countries have really bad side effects from that medication, so it's banned in multiple countries. But my country is one of the ones that does not ban that painkiller, and it's actually such a good one. If that side effect is really bad, but otherwise it's a much better painkiller because it doesn't attack your organs the same way ibuprofen can, for example. So it tends to be milder in terms of organ damage. It tends to be way better. It just has that nasty side effect. You know. Is it a side effect I'm thinking of? That involved? No. It's the side effect is it's a very dangerous one. You can die from it. That's why it's banned. But the side effect is that very rarely in my country, very rarely, but in your country not so rarely, it kills off the white blood cells in your blood. So virtually what happens is you can die from an infection, any infection, because your body cannot fight it. It is a reaction that if you have, it has to be immediately found so that you can get some treatment for it, because otherwise it can lead to death. Absolutely. So it's banned for good reason in many populations. But in my population, so it's such a rare side effect that you just balance out, and it's still worth to give to people. Because people like me, so I have Crohn's disease, I can't take ibuprofen because ibuprofen can lead to gut bleeding. So people who have Crohn's disease can't take ibuprofen. I can't take aspirin. I can take paracetamol, but paracetamol is very light. Like, if you have, like, the pains that you can get from Crohn's disease are intense pains. So the only things that I can take is this painkiller, paracetamol, and I can take opioids, but I don't want to take opioids. If that makes sense. Are you being checked for that regularly just in case? So I know how it manifests itself, and then if I have any of those effects and I go to the ER, I can tell them, hey, I take this medication. But I do also get regular blood tests, and I'm always fine. I'm always fine. So it seems like not everyone is prone to that. I've been taking it for many years, by the way. I was diagnosed with Crohn's disease when I was 21. So I've been taking this painkiller for almost 10 years now. And it's a lifesaver. It is so good for me because it's much stronger than just paracetamol, and it doesn't come with the plethora of side effects. I also can't take ibuprofen or blood thinners. Yeah, I also can't take I forgot what you call them, but those non-steroidal blah blah blah. Yes. Just want a hot pot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here it is given quite a bit, which is why we know it's safe for most people. But yeah, it is definitely checked. Okay, let me go back home because I'm just yapping away, but I forgot. And yeah, I don't know how to say that, but that thing. There's words in Finnish that mean many different words, like land, ma, yeah. Soil, yeah, I remember. Everything is ma. Country ma. Area, countryside, dirt, earth, suit, terrain. How the heck do you know, like, what the person means just based on context? Right? Like, I guess opioids, although effective, aren't ideal for people with Crohn's because they can affect digestion too, so as well as being horribly addictive. That's what I'm worried about, the addiction part, but the digestion too. Don't get me wrong, but I've only been given opioids once because I went to the ER and I honestly didn't know that it was an opioid that they gave me. And it didn't even make my pain go away. It didn't even make my pain go away. It's supposed to be like this strong. It just shows that not everyone reacts the same way, but it didn't make my pain go away. They had to give me something else, which is my painkiller. When I used to take certain medications, my doctor did not tell me when you take ibuprofen. Yes, they often don't tell you, but ibuprofen, look, if you just take it from time to time, if you need it, nothing will happen to you, but it can cause, it's pretty damaging long term. If you take it a lot, like it's not a light medication, and yet I feel like people take it a little bit lightly. Thank you so much for getting your dragon. I appreciate you. And look how colorful of a dragon today. I've had codeine a number of times, and let's just say if I don't take it alongside a laxative, it can cause as much pain as the reason. Oh, that is awful. That is awful. It's also horrific for your kidneys. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Paracetamol is a little bit better from what I know, but it can also, especially, oh, if you don't know this, if no one told you this, don't take my word for it, but do research it. I think it's better to take paracetamol with food. So here we're told to never take it on an empty stomach because it can attack the stomach. Ibuprofen can too. So I think it works for ibuprofen too. But yes, I do not take it regularly, but I kind of wanted to know. It's good to know. It's always good to know. They should tell you, hey, this is not very likely. This won't happen if you take it like very rarely, so no worries about that, but look out for this. They should tell you. I'm with you there. They should. No matter what medication you take, you should be told about the potential side effects to know what to look out for. Acetaminophen, which is paracetamol, is definitely harder on your liver and such, but yeah, most meds taken too often is hard on your body. Absolutely. Hence why most doctors tend to get you to do blood tests from time to time. Absolutely. When you're on like ADHD meds, antidepressants, to check like liver, kidney function. Yes, absolutely. 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 And everyone, I think even people who don't take medication should still get tested at least once a year. Just do your routine testing. See that you're healthy. It's very important. It's very important. Abdominal bleeding is the reason I can't take it, as your blood doesn't clot properly, right? So I could end up, yeah. But then my anxiety probably would have freaked out, I think. But I wonder, Jen, I wonder if the reason we are so anxious sometimes is because these things feel so out of our control. I wonder if people could actually help us by telling us, giving us real data, by telling us, hey, this happens in 2 in 50,000 people, so no worry, it's not common at all. But if you have this thing, go to the ER. Do this. I wonder if that could actually help somehow with our anxiety, because it would feel more like, hey, I know what to do here. I know what can be done. What I wonder that. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if what I'm saying is correct, but I'm wondering if it couldn't help us sometimes. Feel free to delete it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But then I was like, should I? And I was not sure, but maybe if I'm not sure, it's better to do it. Because I think it could be triggering to some people. So thank you for reminding me of that. No, I don't wanna. So let me delete that. I was thinking that I am a little bit not very sensitive to graphic stuff, so I might not always have the same. I might not always realize if something is triggering, so please tell me so that I can take so that I can take measures against it and not allow it to be there in our safe space, because I am very desensitized to these sorts of things. Not to everything. Like sometimes some things I'm very good at knowing, hey, this is a trigger, but sometimes I miss it. It doesn't have an English word or any other language word, but it came to be around Winter War, meaning like never give up. I see. Having guts or something similar. Interesting. It's like an encouraging word. That kind of info is present in this leaflet user manual in the medication. That is so helpful. Yeah, sometimes they don't even have to tell you. They can put it in a leaflet, the side effect stuff. I'm also quite desensitized to graphic stuff, so it makes me a bit more conscious to it. Yeah, that makes sense, because I'm the same. I feel you. I have a phobia. Not sure if it could be triggering. That is why I'm not saying it. And even if it says just a little bit and not very often, it probably won't happen. I would still say nope. I see. I understand what you mean. Then for you, it might be better if they don't tell you unless it's relevant. But I'm wondering if that's not dangerous in a way. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. How could anyone go about this? Maybe ask the person. Maybe ask the person, hey, do you want me to tell you about... And maybe the person can choose. How should people go about that? I feel like maybe you can answer it best because you are in that situation. Because for me, it's always, I would love to know. Because I'm not very prone to anxiety unless I'm experiencing something. Right. Okay, I see. But that is a very specific symptom, though. So are you okay about being told about the others? But you wouldn't want to be told about that one. I can see why even the first mention of it would be an instant no. Yeah. No, I can see that too. If you have a phobia, it's... yeah, it's not. It's definitely what you don't need to. But okay, we have come to that part of the stream. First, I will say goodbye to our YouTube peeps. And we are raiding out, so please, Twitch peeps, stay with me, please. I'm gonna take you to a good place. But thank you, Master Gamer, thank you so much for saying hi. I'm so sorry that I missed that, but thank you so much for saying hi. Thank you for being here. And thank you, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really appreciate you. And of course, Twitch peeps as well. But let me say goodbye to you. No problem. Thank you so much for understanding. How have you been, Master Gamer? I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been having fun with games and everything. And please, Twitch peeps, stay with me. We are going to be raiding out. I've been good. How have you been? I've been doing well too. Thank you so much for asking. I've been doing well too. And I'm sorry that I can't stick around and chat for longer because I do have to end the stream. But it was so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And goodbye, YouTube peeps. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and day. See you all soon. Take care. Take care, you too, Master Gamer, and all of you. Take care. Bye. Bye, Char. Thank you so much for being there.